Hooray!
Hello, 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 hello. Happy Monday. Happy Nancy Drew Monday. Oh my gosh, exciting. Holy scramble word. Oh, it probably is, isn't it? Ooh. What's up, chat? Did DB Fried type scramble? Yeah, DB Fried was one that started it. So it's not anti-disestablishmentarianism. No, there's only one T. A lot of S's, though. Discombobulating, that's a good guess. What the heck? Hi chat, happy Monday. I'm focused on the scramble now. Um Ooh. Needs a tea, but disingenuousness. You only get these like once every 6 months, right? We gotta focus. Hi chat. What's up, random? Nancy! Hi Kate. I've only played this is Labyrinth of Lies today. I've only played this one once, but it's not my favorite. Gorgeous! Thanks for the sub. Oh my gosh, 21 months?
I'm wearing gold. I'm wearing gold. Leave me alone. I'm wearing gold. I just put on gold.
21 months? Your sub can legally drink alcohol in the United States. Congratulations. Thanks for the resub, Porges. I appreciate it. Watching football tonight? It's Belgium versus Egypt. Ooh. 0-1, 34 minutes. Nice. Something in Robot Kathy keeps disconnecting. But by the time I go to check, it's back. 1 T, a few S's. Something night, N-I-G-H-T. I'm sure me talking out loud about it is helping the people that are thinking also. The letters are there for like establish something. It does look like an ing, yeah. What the heck? 2 more minutes on the scramble about. Less than 2 minutes. Ooh. Tie 0-0. It's not single elimination right now, correct? It's like bracket, not bracket style, but like points style, right? So like if you lose, you're not out right now, right? Group stage. That's what I was looking for. Gotcha. I think I give up on the scramble. I just want to know what it is at this point. And at best, third can access the knockout stage. World Cup groups. 48 teams, 104 matches. Why does Mexico have an H next to their name? Oh, and Canada. And the United States. Are Mexico and Canada home teams also? Are they hosting? Wait, I did see there was a game in Mexico, wasn't there? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. Indistinguishableness. Wow. Whoa. I honestly didn't know that. All the media here only talks about how the United States is hosting. I mean, of course, I don't follow soccer, but still. But Porge just got first today. Porge just got a daily salamander, got a daily crew, got a daily DP Fried said bless the run. DP Fried redeemed a Kathy champ. Random got a daily Kate, got a daily random said random fuck. Random redeemed a heart. I was so close. DP Fried got a daily stack. Prim got a daily. Hello, hello. A little beyond our abilities. Indistinguishableness. We gotta find a way to put that in a sentence today during Nancy or games. Finally play in MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. Well, that's one I recognize because that's a football stadium, I think. Sorry, American football. All right. I made sure to get my puzzles in early today. Nice. I was kind of thinking since it's a Monday and I can normally get through the mini maxi on my own that I should do some more daily games than normal. Um so I have tabs open for Wordle, which is apparently celebrating like a 5-year anniversary or something. Wordle, Connections, Clues by Sam, and Bracket City. And those will also be good because it's not great to start off with crossword. Oh, these are out of order. Never mind, no they're not. Where I'm like literally not looking at chat for 15 minutes while I solve those. I lost my connection streak today despite doing purple first. Damn. I have not played Connections in a long time. Last time I played it would have been posted on a YouTube video probably, or it would have been like a 24-hour stream or something. By the way, NFL teams now demand to have real grass for their fields. Due to FIFA, I don't know that word. That World Cup matches be played on real grass and not turf. Oh, like NFL teams are saying that like, hey, we want real grass too. How was your weekend? My weekend was pretty good. I tried eating gluten and it wasn't good. It wasn't great. So I felt pretty awful all weekend, but I didn't have to do anything, so I just sat here. I don't generally get long streaks. I think the longest streak was when I was actually posting games on TikTok every day, and I think I got Wordle up over 200. But then I lost. I didn't lose my streak because... No. I lost my streak because I, like, played after midnight or too close to midnight or something like that. It was like I did play the day before. I did play the puzzle, but the streak lost because I opened the puzzle before midnight and then finished it after midnight or something like that. I don't remember. It was something where, like, I did play the puzzle, but I still lost the streak. Was it gluten in the pizzas? No, I had some chicken nuggets. The pizza was good except for that sauce. And I made 3 pizzas because I was going to freeze 2 of them. And I got this white sauce that I wanted to try. It was like jarred, like pre-made stuff that I had heard good things about. So I was like, sure, I'll try that. So I did 1 pizza with the red sauce that I normally have, 1 pizza with the white sauce I normally have. And then I did 1 pizza half and half, like just split down the middle. And I did not like that white sauce at all. I think I said that I normally have twice. I didn't mean to. I did not like the white sauce at all, so that's disappointing. The ones in the freezer are the red sauce that I know I'll like, and then the split one. I genuinely probably will not eat the white sauce half of that pizza. It was that bad. But no, I made the crust. It's gluten-free. Isn't AstroTurf also synonymous with fake or crop? I think AstroTurf is the brand name of turf. Homemade pizza, yum. Yes, it was good with everything else. I just picked off the toppings and then like ate the crust. So much pizza talk, I want one now, right? We were talking about pizza for like 2 weeks. I was like, I have to make some. But yeah, kind of random. I'm pretty sure just AstroTurf is the brand for artificial grass turf. Pizza Katerina. What's that? Wordle. Celebrate Wordle with our 5-day challenge. Oh. Solve each day's puzzle through Friday and earn a badge to toast 5 years of fun. Okay, well now I have to if I'm gonna get a badge for it. What do the badges do? Where do those go? Who sees those? Wait, behind my camera it says create a puzzle. Hierarchy went well, yeah. That was fun. I didn't think I would have finished both games. Yeah, especially the Element Archipelago. That seemed brutal. What word should I start with? Oh, just Kathy style pizza. I was like, I haven't heard of that before. I put okay, are any of these 5-letter words? I put pepperoni. Okay, obviously there's cheese. We'll start with sauce. Wait, should I just start with pizza? Am I on hard mode? I am on hard mode. I want to be on hard mode. There's a dark theme. Oh, hell yeah. Let's start with pizza. I put sauce, cheese. I did pepperoni, mushroom, red onion, black olives. I posted a picture on Discord if anybody wants to see it. Green pepper. And I feel like there was something else. There's an I. Really a shocker that there isn't 2 Z's in this word. AstroTurf also became a verb with astroturfing. Yeah. What are you listening to right now, Portius? Or what did you listen to? Dungeon Crawler Carl is available for me to check out again, so I have to get that. I might try to get a physical copy at the library instead, actually. I might be better about reading. Oh, Moby Dick. Nice. Let's do... I'm playing on hard mode, so I have to use the I again. I want to do something with like 4 consonants. But I'm not confident about that with an I. I was thinking build. Is there something similar to that where like instead of a U? Maybe not a W. A W is not super common. Playing on hard mode and then using a filler word at the beginning, this was brave. Let's do build. Let's see what happens. BL and D are pretty good. Oh, wait, that is pretty good. That is lucky. Where the heck does this I go? It's gotta be here. I can't think of a word that starts with B and ends with I. Flippy. And I would need an L. Oh, there's no A. There's no A. Pizza has an A in it. Okay. Oh boy. If L doesn't go right there, we haven't. Oh, broil is still an option. Broil. That's an easy word. That used to be my starter word for a long time. Nice. Yeah. I'm still at a win rate of 99%. Current streak. Oh, max streak 189. Damn. That's not as good as I thought. We both solved the puzzle in 3 guesses today. Yeah, but did you start with pizza? Wordlebot? Wordlebot, did you start with pizza? I don't think so. There aren't settings for this one. I can't make it. Okay, that opens hints. Purple first, 11 out of 15. I want dark mode, please. BRAIL is rope for sailing. Oh, apparently it is a word. Do something boring like adieu. Yeah. I don't like guessing all the vowels first. For me, I want to know the consonants first. Horse, anemone, snake, change, legs, dog, larkspur, shower, dragon, traction, primp, monk's hood, momentum, flocks, accessorize, stamina. This is a sci-fi word. This is like currency or energy in some sci-fi world. That I'm not thinking of flux. I know flux is something different. But this word, it's familiar but not familiar enough where I know exactly what it is. This sounds like it could be like a flower or a plant or something, you know? Okay, not gonna look at chat for a moment. Look at some things on my own. We could have like year of the horse, year of the snake, year of the dog, year of the dragon. That's not a bad guess. Anemone, like a sea anemone. Words that are hard to say. Larkspur. I'm thinking is a bird, but I think I'm thinking of a lark. I think larkspur could also be like a plant. Legs. Traction. Accessorize. Okay, these are interesting. Traction, momentum. Maybe like change in motion, change in acceleration, something like that. You gain momentum, you gain traction. These go better together. Okay. We also have primp, shower, accessorize. What would go with that? What the heck is flux? This could be a science unit, a real life science unit instead of like a sci-fi thing. This one seems like a red herring. That seems like that's gotta be something else. I like primp, accessorize, and shower. Dog is like the total opposite of that. Legs. Let's guess this. I want to get going. Let's guess this and see if it does go together. Okay, it does. That was blue! And oh my god, I was expecting like yellow or something. What? There's two that are easier than that. I was thinking plants. Okay, nice. Purple! Jesus, I should have just guessed the flowers first. How did I get the two harder ones? Okay, momentum, traction. Change. Shower, primp. Legs. Oh, I could see that. These, how do you say this in like one word or a couple words? Gain momentum, gain traction, gain your legs, gain stamina. I don't know, you just like do better at a race or something. Who, blue, purple, yellow, green. And this would be like, spoiling or like getting ready for something. Get ready for a night out. Add 3 people to your description. I would have to upgrade, right? Whoa. I want to look up what phlox is. Anemone is a flower, but a sea anemone is an animal. Oh, okay. Yep, there's achievements for getting them in the right order. And the help thing says straightforward to tricky. Phlox. Phlox is one of those flowers that like oh, they're pretty. No, okay, okay. The searches, when you go to images, there's different kinds of phlox. Candy stripe, blue boy, full sun ground cover, blue moon, and then it says Star Trek. And then it says Star Trek. I knew it. There's a character. Is this character's named Phlox or something? Dr. Phlox is the greatest Star Trek character. Was the Doctor in Star Trek Enterprise. I knew I was getting sci-fi vibes. That's a good name for a sci-fi character, Phlox. It does not sound like a flower to me. That's a good one. Halfway got a daily. EM unit. Also, it's used in blacksmithing. Ooh. Let's go with Bracket City next, and then I'll do Clues by Sam. Hey. Oh boy. Is there a dark mode for this one? Would you like to start the tutorial? No. Okay, mountain blank. Wow, that could be so many things. Spark something, plug, probably, right? Spark plug and play. Plug in or run at. Charge. Man or woman in charge of a jury or a construction site. And then there's a little golf person. The foreman. Four person. Did I spell it wrong? Is it not F-O-R-E? What? Oh, Mountain Dew might work. Oh, because then you get sidewalk, yeah. Source of many black spots on the sidewalk. It's gum. Make color-coded piles of gummy bears. Example, sort. Resort for desperate people. Question mark? Well, it's got a little golf person, so I think it's got to be for something. And also a foreman is the person in charge of a construction site. I didn't even see the word jury, honestly. A resort for desperate people. Oh, last. That's good. That's good. Last word of a French film. Bean. Is that what it is? Oh, just for. Appendage after for or backhand. Finger named for what's sometimes on it. Ring. Ruffle or Pringle. A chip. Chip in for a hand. Help. D something is named Prior of Florence. That's not helping me either. I don't know this one. If you chip in for a hand, is it like poker? Like ante? Oh, Dante? That makes sense. That makes sense. Man, I made some guesses wrong. I made some wrong guesses. 96 points. Bracket City Power Broker. I'm not signed in. I don't think it keeps my... Oh, it does. Games played 10. Very nice. Stuck on bet. You also said you should try Hank Green's 4x3. Is that the one you posted in Discord the other day? Game discussion? Yes. HankGreen.com. Oh, and there's no ads on the website. Let's go. Four categories, 3 words in each. 1 word is in all 4. Wow. Wait, can he steal the color scheme? Can he do that? Wait, they are like very faint colors already. Okay. Squirt, Doritos, Dunkin', Fanta, Tyrant, Snickers, Slice, Nickelodeon, Giant. Okay. Slice, Fanta, Squirt, soda. Orange soda specifically. 1 word is in all 4. That's interesting. Nickelodeon, Tyrant, Doritos, Snickers. Dunkin' with an apostrophe is gonna be like Dunkin' Donuts, like coffee. Tyrant. Nickelodeon. That is the same format, 4 levels, yellow to purple. It could just be orange things. It could be with Doritos. Squirt Fanta Slice with Doritos. But Nickelodeon is also orange. If you don't know, Nickelodeon was like a kids TV is like a kids TV channel. Their branding was like a I don't know what it is now. Is Nickelodeon still even a thing? I shouldn't Google Nickelodeon. Wait. It was a big orange splat on the screen and it said Nickelodeon. I don't know what the branding is now, but that's what it was, nostalgic wise. Nickelodeon. They also had green slime. Nickelodeon's a thing of the past now. Yep, they're the ones that made SpongeBob. What else did I watch on Nickelodeon? All that. The Amanda Show was on Nickelodeon. Matthew Plays got a daily. So there's lots of orange things happening here. Word Fanta and Slice. Oh wait, 3 words each. I'm trying to find a 4th word to go with these. Oh, wait. I just need... So these 3 are sodas, for sure. And then we're gonna have orange things, which is gonna be Nickelodeon and Doritos, and then one of these. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. One of these would go with Doritos and Nickelodeon. Tyrant and Giant. I can see going together. I know what Dunkin' is. I know what Snickers is. You could have like Dunkin' Donuts. Blank blank. Orange ones is a good guess, yeah. Double Dare. Fanta might not have actual oranges in it, but it is an orange soda, an orange colored soda. They have other ones, but the main one. Jason got a daily. Tried this yesterday, very cool game. This is the first time I played it. It already threw me off that I only needed 3 words each. I was trying to find a 4th one. Let's start with this. We'll go ahead and submit one. Okay. Fruit sodas. Okay. Then we have just like orange. I'm guessing the word that's going to be in all of them is going to be slice because that's just such a... This word has so many different definitions to it, yeah. It's a tricky one, especially if you're not American. Yeah, that happens a lot with these games. Snickers candy bar. It could just be like snacks, but I don't... That's kind of vague. I don't know. Dunkin' is also orange, isn't it? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe things that what's the logo for these look like? Logos with an orange block background. Fanta is like it's just the word Fanta, but it's blue. Slice? I have not seen that in a long time. It might be green words with an orange slice next to it. Squirt, I'm pretty sure is like another blob, kind of like Nickelodeon. Orange things including Tyrant as well. This is a good point. Oh, it popped up as something, but it was off the screen. I don't know what it said. What if it said one away? Nickelodeon is an orange splash, yeah. I do have blasphemous music playing, yep. It did say one away. Is Tyrant orange for the reason I think? Yeah. I was also thinking that, like, dissing Trump could be a viable category for orange things. So this said one away, and we probably just got the wrong soda. So I would think, okay, so Dunkin' and Nickelodeon go together, Tyrant and Giant go together, and Doritos and Snickers go together. But I don't know what word here goes with all the other ones. Does Fanta mean other things? Slice? Oh, this is cool. Vending machine treats. When 3 of them are a soda that could be in a vending machine, that's a little tough. Orange brands. Has a hidden A-N-T. A hidden A-N-T in the word. Whoa. Whoa. All right, Hank Green, you went the connections route and you made the purple one that crazy letters in the word and not the definitions of the word thing. Fanta isn't an orange brand. You were right. Their logo is blue. Oh my god, I knew it. Fanta logo. Tweet at Hank Green. Slice logo. Oh, there's a bajillion logos for Slice. Slice soda. They've changed it a lot over the years, it looks like. What was the other one? Squirt. I think I was thinking of Squirt when I was talking about what Slice was. One of my old roommates tried mixing Squirt with Hennessy to see what it would taste like, and then he ended up liking it and kept doing it. It was an abomination. Ah! Have a good one, Powfly. Alright, clues by Sam. Easy puzzle. 20 minutes till the ad break. I can get the rest of them done. Derek. Chase is one of 3 innocents in column B. Okay, Chase is innocent, and there's only 3 innocents in column B. There are exactly 2 innocents to the right of Gus. Jason's innocent today! There are exactly 2 innocents to the right of Gus. Okay, that one's done. That's odd. My glue is missing. Jason misplaced his glue. Both criminals in column C are connected. Okay. Olga and right? Wait. Yes, both criminals. So there's only 2 criminals, and then also Chase is one of 3 innocents. Okay, we're good. We're good. There's an odd number of criminals above Will. Okay, so it's either 1 or 3. No, this is for column B, but what I said still stands. Both criminals in column C are connected. There are only 2 criminals in column C. There are 3 innocents in column B. Okay. There's an odd number of criminals above Will. There's 3 innocents in column B, meaning there is 2 criminals in column B. There's an odd number of criminals above Will, meaning Will needs to be a criminal. Ay, ay, ay. Exactly 1 innocent in column B is neighboring Javi. These 2 are also innocents. Or, sorry, opposites. Sadek got a daily! Hello, hello. Hello, hello. There are more innocent builders than innocent singers. Okay, who's a builder? Jason's a builder. Derek is a builder. There's 2. Coder, pilot, painter, clerk, singer, farmer, painter, coder, clerk, singer, doctor, singer, doctor. There are only 2 builders. So there is 1 or 0 innocent singers. Here, I have 1 innocent singer already, so you need to be criminal. Exactly 2 of the 3 criminals in row 3 are Tina's neighbors. There are 3 criminals in this row, and 2 of them are neighboring Tina. Lisa the painter. There are 2 criminals in here. There are exactly 2 innocents above Ryan. Do you think it was stolen? What would a criminal do with it? Each column has at least 3 innocents. There are exactly 2 innocents in my row. In my row? You don't normally see that in my row. I'm gonna call this one done. Both builders have an innocent directly to the right of them. Only one row has exactly 3 criminals. Only one row has exactly 3 criminals. It's this one. The one that this one's talking about, this one. 3 criminals. So you need to be innocent, which means you're a criminal. There's an equal number of criminals in rows 1 and 2. 3, you're innocent. Oh my gosh, that took me a minute. That took me a minute. 436 isn't bad though. Crew's on an 80 stream streak. Let's go. Crew is cruising. 80 streams. Nice. Under 5 minutes. That felt really slow. I spent a lot of time sitting there staring at it. Log in for last week's puzzles. Oh, you don't have to pay for old ones anymore? This is in the future. You can now choose a more dimmed look for flavor clues. Changing the color picker side now also swaps the corner tags to the other side. Nice for left-handed people. New settings takes you to a view where you can customize some aspects of the website. Improved corner tag sharing. Sharing a scenario now includes all colors in both corners, not only the basic colors in top right corner as it used to. Oh, like if I share the point that I'm stuck at or share scenario. Oh, you could like share like the exact step you're on or something? If you rank among the top 1, 5, 10, 25, 50 solvers by speed, you'll be congratulated accordingly. Also, if you achieve a perfect score, you'll be told by how many others managed to do the same. $5.43, nice. That's interesting. Okay. MIDI maxing time. We're crossword maxing. Can we start that? Can we make that a thing? Whoa. Let's not, probably, right? Hey, look, I was making Lies of P counter splits. Monday. Alt tabbed into crossword maxing. That's what we're doing here. Crossword maxing. Probably not. All right. MIDI, and then the maxi. Mini in a minute, MIDI in 3 minutes. It's just a Monday, and then maxi in 10. That's a total of 14 minutes. With like 1 minute of grace, we could do all of it within 15. Maybe it takes me a minute to tab between. Wait, is it control tab? Yes. I can press control tab to move to the next tab. I don't even have to take my hand off the keyboard. Okay. All right. I can do it. I can do it. Under 15 minutes. I'll look at chat. I'm going to go through all the clues in the full-size crossword, and then I'll look at chat if I need help, is normally how it goes. 3, 2, 1. Go. Postponed with off. Put off. Mini golf stroke. A putt. Silly something. Classic toy. Silly putty. What is happening today? Syndicate of drug dealers? Inside out emotion whose head bursts into flames. Anger. Corona or Coors. Beer. Light. Pal. Aimlessly spend time around the house. Putter. Okay, this is probably just beer then. No, alternative to the subway. Maybe this isn't putt. A cab. Windows section, a pane. Completely get rid of, purge. A cartel. I was trying too hard to make the pattern work. It wasn't working. Egg cooking vessel. A pan. Catchy song and slang. A bob. Dave Bowie's Life on Mars, Elton John's Rocket Man. Okay, hey, over here. Psst. You're telling me Nancy drew this Monday? Absolutely. Pray for a ladybug. Oh, pray. Prey. An aspid. What are those called? It's not an aspid, it's something else. Supermodel Campbell. Naomi. Oh yeah, wanna bet? Beverages with or without pulp, OJ's. Singer LaBelle. Reach the top of a roller coaster. There's Space Jams. And field position played by Derek Jeter. Shortstop. I'm spending a lot of time on these. Magazine by the Person of the Year is the Times Magazine. Little Piggy is a toe. Kendrick Lamar is Not Like Us or Tupac's Hit 'Em Up. This is gonna be another thing. Aphid. Reach the top of roller coasters, say. Crest. I don't like it. Focus on Artemis 2 mission, the moon, a furry family member is a pet, jelly container, a mold, a jar. I'm missing after a load of laundry, you're a sock, but there's a lot of things there. A disjoint, light brown, tan, environmentally friendly prefix, celebrate exuberantly, your mileage may vary. 18-wheeler is a semi. Let a big decision simmer overnight. Sleep on it. Think on it. Sleep on it. Vanilla Ice is Ice Ice Baby or Kellis's milkshake. Quench. One sock. Class after trig, calc. Cream-filled cookies, Oreos. Looking for a wedding. A venue. Give off. Emit. Great as a party. Lit. Revel. Okay. Holler. Yelp. Subway smooching. PDA. Cold cut. Quench. Yell. Start the puzzle. I can't hit enter. Okay. Tops of cups are lids. Canine command. Fetch. That was a close one. I'm looking at the time. Why was I over? Cash crop of northern Brazil. Speaker stands. Was a passenger. Device that helps you make a point in class. Brief moment. Require. Need. I can do better than this. Trips around the track. Laps. Drink that might cause brain freeze and icy. Certain groups of hip-hop performers. Or certain group of hip-hop performers. Not my mistake. I hate the bracket ones. I don't know what that means. Cash crop of northern Brazil with AC. A sec. White blood cell producer said to be shaped like a coffee bean. Your an F? Fire truck attachment. A hose. Oh shit. I hit the wrong button and stopped the timer. Hold on, how do I fix this? Oh no. That works. A hose. Condition that may be treated with meds like Concerta. What does that one do? ADHD fits. Soul from soul. Floppy part of a beagle. Ear. False reasoning given for doing something else. On the blank system. Honor system? Natural paradises. Away. It's plural. It's plural. It's not oases. What's the plural of oasis? It could just be oasis. Something not worthy, Wayne's World quote. When did they say that in Wayne's World? I don't remember that. Not take no for an answer. Fashion designer Raban. What the heck are these Monday ones? I don't know any of these letters before an alias. Transfers as funds. Help in crime. Abet. No, aiding and abetting. Aiding is the helping one. Abetting is... What does abet mean? Make up for past transgressions. Mitigate. Indy 500 competitors. Racers. Quite likely be found at a pop-up store. Surrounding glows, auras. It's gotta be. Where the heart is. No more details, please. TMI. GPS suggestion. An ETA. Site that might contain saved cookies. Honda or Hyundai. They're cars. SUVs. Dance something. Oh. 10 pointers. I'm gonna put SUVs in here instead. Oh my god, I hate this one. Sites with remains of mammoths. Excavation sites. Kerfuffle. Ado. Come up short money-wise. With 3 letters and an S? Red vegetable, a beet. Poor boxer Ali, who voiced herself in Scooby-Doo series. Navigational aids for website users. Menus. Not working. This has got to be menu something. Kerfuffle. Because this has got to be TMI. That's a crossword thing. But so is a do. Kerfuffle. Revolutionary kitchen gadget. Bread cutter. Bread slicer. Did some engraving. You etched. Semi-hard cheese of North Holland. Brie? Hello in Honolulu? Boarding pass info. Gate. Gate is probably it. It literally takes ages, this puzzle. Response to a series of complaints that also jokingly applies to these. Okay. Erupt. You get what you give, principle. That's the golden rule. No, that's treat others how you want to be treated. Karma. End of a fishing line. Hook. Loch Ness monster. Boxing or bowling. Sport. Hurdle for prospective ATTYs. Attorneys? What's the test called? That Kim Kardashian failed over and over. LSATs. Entirety. All. Is that it? Gumbo ingredient. There's lots of things that go into gumbo. Probably okra again because it's a crossword. Neat. Is that right? Lure. Oh, it's an E. Response to a series of complaints. Okay. It literally takes ages as an eon. Duh. Not my mistake. Sick. That's a good one. I like that one. I'm not going to complain about that one. Pencil. Condition may be treated with meds like Concerta. Soul from soul. False reason given for doing something. Natural paradises. Not take no for an answer. Insist. Yuck. Fashion designer. Letters before an alias. AKA. Transfers as funds. Site that may contain saved cookies. Series of messages on social media. A conversation. DMs. Wished for. Navigational aids for website users. Menus. It's something else menus. Menus fits here. Not working. Broken. Up to the task. Growing implement is an or. Forgoes. Actress de Armas. Something I know. White whale chaser of literature. Ahab. Companion that might fall asleep on your keyboard. Pet. Cat. Run off to get hitched. Elope. Heavy books. The A of PTA. An abbreviation. A different abbreviation for the A of PTA. Parents and Teachers Association. Taverna wrap. Soft, warm, tingly feeling. Green lights. Okay. High five alternative. An elbow bump. Spew. What a gross word. Somebody's cranky. How did I get that before any of these? Oh my god. Dap with a P. This is sport. Oh my god. That was a close one. Woo! We're not. False reason given for doing something. A white lie. Nope. Was a passenger. Road. I could not figure that out. Natural paradises. Edens. Okay. Pencil sharpener. It's cranky. Okay, it's cranky. Condition may be treated with meds like Concerta. I think I'm just gonna put ADHD. Chase? For the dog command? Okay. Podium. Yikes. We'll come back to that. Make up for past transgressions. That's a proper noun. Mitigate. Ease. What the hell is this? Why Blitzo producer is Chase not right? Maybe. I can't think of anything that fits there, but this might be ease, so I'm gonna put that. Toy likely to be found at a pop-up store. Site that might contain saved cookies. Dance crew. Holy. A something opener. No, that doesn't fit. Sites the remains of mammoths. With a T. The song is like stressing me out. The music is not relaxing and peaceful at all. Oh my god, is this still a do? Come up short money-wise. I got nothing for that. SUVs could be wrong. Former boxer Ali who... Is this Muhammad Ali's daughter? Oh, yeah, this comes up in crosswords a lot, but I've never heard of it. It's something like this. I don't know what it is otherwise. Petite burger. A slider. I could not think of that word. Main menus? No. Oh, it's an M because menus. It's main menus. I don't know her name. Salad spinner. Not working. With a proper noun that I don't know. Fuck. What? This is making me think of where like we found at a pop-up store. What are the Jack in the Box? But that does not fit. Chase could be wrong. What am I confident about here? I'm confident about ear and pencil sharpener. Pose seems good. ADHD seems good, but LEE? Atone. Blasphemous. This is another person's name. False reason given for doing something. I'm missing one letter. Something might be wrong. WRETE blank T. This could be an A, this could be an S, this could be an R. I have no idea what this is. And something might... That was a close one. Woo! Was a passenger. You rode. A pencil sharpener. A tone. Indy 500 competitors. They're racers. If it wasn't TMI, Not shit. No clue. What's this? Transfers as funds. Nothing. I'm close to looking at chat for these last few. Come up short money-wise. They're cars. Surrounding glows. They're auras. That makes more sense. Now Jack in the Box fits, though. No. Oh my god, I said aiding and abetting, and I don't know the difference. I put the wrong one. That does fit. Home is where the heart is. Oh, because it's in quotes. I was like, the chest? Remits. Wished? Is this an N? Thread. Up to the task you're able. Bar pits. Hoped. Auto. Fuck off. A jar, like a cookie jar. RTE. This is a spleen. Shake. Kia. Kia Soul. Kia Soul. It's another fucking car one. Idol. No! This is idol. This is idol for sure. Okay, what else was I not sure about? Podia. Is that the plural of podium? Okay, what might be wrong? This thing. This is wrong. Something here is wrong. Jack in the Box, TMI, Racers, Atoned, Sharpener, Road, Woof. That was a close one. It's pretext. If you put one more goddamn onomatopoeia in my New York Times crossword puzzle, I'm gonna freaking riot. It's the fucking onomatopoeias every time. Oh my god. I hate them. Jesus Christ, that was brutal. We were over on everything. FF. Yeah, no, that was... Oh my god, that was horrible. Kate with the resub. Let's go. Thank you.
I don't feel so good all of a sudden. What did you put in that thing?
What did you put in that thing? Oh my god. I've done this one, took 16, 18. No help here. Stop trying to make fetch happen. I wanted fetch to happen. Woo! My man got a daily. Salad spinner. That was brutal. There are issues. There are 2 incorrect clues at the moment. Sorry, 4. Oh, man. Gotta exasperate with the correct spelling, yeah. Whew. Phew. What sound do you make when that was a close one? I don't know, there's a ton of things. Whatever, we got there. Now it's Nancy Drew time. Is this right column? Is that split time? Oh, do I want that to show split time or do I want that to show segment time? I probably want segment time for this. Oh, there you go. The indistinguishableness of the words confounded me. Damn, Kate. Yes, that's a good one. I completely forgot about that already. Nice. Fitzy got a daily. Hello, hello. I want this to be segment time. We got all red today. Fuck me. Yeah. All right. Nice callback. Superlative work. All right, Nancy Drew. My PB is 16:29. The best I could do with my times is just over 15 minutes. That's so sad. Can tomorrow just be another Monday? Like, I don't want to move on to the harder Tuesday puzzles. I want Monday level puzzles every week. I mean, I could always go back and do like old Monday puzzles. Like some random Monday in October or something. What's the layout for this Nancy game? Is it a square or is it a rectangle? Save those for Fridays? That's a good point, yeah. Since I definitely don't want to do Friday ones. You want this again tomorrow? Well, typical Monday, not today Monday. Feel that way about clues about Sam? I actually don't see him on Wednesdays. But it looks like you can go back and do old ones now, so I might have to look at those. The only times I do daily games is when I'm sitting here at the beginning of stream. Berglund Gnomes was the first thing when I opened Steam. Nancy Drew! Okay, last time I played this, it took 10 hours. This is a square game. It's loud as heck. We got some crackling audio in the background. Hi, I'm Nancy Drew, and this is my center of operations, my desk. Take a look around. If you'd like to see the things... Shit, what's the next line? If you want to see how I do what I do... Damn it, I don't remember. It's been too long since I've played the ones with those intros. Look at that. Oh my god, wait, bingo. Bingo, thank you. I'm gonna keep it on this layout actually because we want bingo on the screen. Da, na, na, na. How long is this game? This is one of the ones that typically takes like 8 hours. It does say my playtime is 10 hours though, which is scary. Like my playtime on Steam says 10 hours. Wait, the Bones guy is on top of the game? Bones guy, you're cool, but come back another time. Where's the source for the Bones guy? We could keep Bones guy in the corner and cover up my inventory. Okay, why does this happen sometimes? When you hover over something on your taskbar, like if I have multiple Steam windows open, for example, and I hover over Steam, it'll like pop up and show like each Steam window I have open, the library, your friends list, whatever. Sometimes my computer doesn't show all the options. Why does it do that? My computer's not frozen. I can click other things, but... Bingo! Alright, what do I have on my bingo board? Everybody should click the bingo link, by the way. Windows be windowing. Long stream today, I know, because I want to do it in one sitting. I don't want to stop and then start it again next Monday. There was music playing on the main screen, I promise. What do I have today? Cooking food prep, arcade-style game, shot of Nancy's body, threatening note, Krollmeister product, secret compartment, Nancy is sassy, peephole, it's locked. Bess has a contact, Nancy actually hired to solve a mystery, caught trespassing, free, eavesdropping, timed puzzle, Ned as a contact, hello goodbye combo, dangerous animal, talking down on Nancy's age, going through Nancy's luggage, George as a contact, fetch quest, Nancy gets knocked out, tragic backstory, Sunny June. Also, I've only played this game once, and it was a long time ago. I forgot to check on Steam what the last time I played was, but it was a long time ago. Are there achievements for this game? Would that tell me? Nope, no achievements. It's not had a good version in 20 years. Take me back to Windows Vista. We'll see how the volume goes. Master Sleuth, of course.
I've made it to the museum.
Melina called you in to help her with the exhibit, right?
Right. And now she's missing.
Oh, that sounds bad.
It's too soon to tell.
What are you doing at the museum again?
The museum she works for is opening an exhibit of Greek antiquities, and apparently the museum has been losing staff right and left.
Yeesh. Well, make sure you stand in the middle then. You look into everything at the museum, and in the meantime, we'll contact the network. Call us if you need anything.
Thanks, I will.
Especially... Help! What was that?
I gotta go. Hello?
Help me, please! Help!
Be quiet!
Leave her alone.
It's rehearsal. No need for that. But we'll take the compliment. Take 5, Thanos.
I'm so sorry to...
The volume is not right. Sorry, I can't hear anything. His name is Thanos.
interrupt your rehearsal.
Don't be. I'm sorry I scared you like that. I thought we were alone.
You were very convincing. I'm Nancy, by the way.
I'm Xenia.
Nice to meet you. I'm here to help Melina with the museum.
Perfect. I'm pretty busy. Hopefully we'll get to know each other.
Xenia. I figured out split screen and iPad for stream and bingo. I'm unstoppable. Wait, hell yeah. That's awesome. I need to figure that out. Basically the only time I use my iPad is when I'm dyeing my hair and I prop it up in my bathroom to like watch something. I should do split screen stuff. What's your play about?
What's your play about?
Oh, you'll like it. It's got kidnapping, extortion, death, trickery, getting cast down into Hades with no hope of escape. The usual boy meets girl in ancient Greece story.
Sounds exciting.
I hope so. We're performing the story of Persephone to open the new exhibit.
Persephone. Refresh my memory.
She's the daughter of Demeter, goddess of the harvest. But even Demeter can't keep her daughter safe. Hades kidnaps Persephone, you saw that part, and takes her to be his queen.
I'm glad I'm in modern-day Greece. The dating scene back then seemed pretty rough.
That it was. Honestly, the material's a little difficult to work with. I feel like I know her. The more we rehearse, the more I want the story to have a happier ending.
You play Persephone, I presume?
I do. I'm also directing the show.
That's great. I hope I get a chance to see it.
I just hope it's worth seeing. We're doing our best, but can you keep a secret? I'm out of my depth here. None of the rest of them can know, but I am deep, deep in the woods.
I know that feeling, but I think you can accomplish a lot by just acting like someone who knows what's happening.
I have to. I put myself out there. I said, I can do this. So now I have to show up and be the boss, and I have to yell, and even though my voice sounds like shaking paper in my head and my insides feel like snapping twigs, none of them can know that. I just needed to say it.
I bet you'll do just fine.
Really? What makes you think so?
I don't know. It just seemed like a supportive thing to say.
You're nice. Hey, you seem pretty together, but can I give you some advice?
Sure.
Be careful around the boys, especially Thanos.
Why?
Be careful around the boys.
He's a bit intense.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
All right. Like I said, I've only played this one once, but I do remember getting really stuck at certain points. Let's start by checking our phone, of course. Frank and Joe Hardy's the only friend contact we have. We don't have George, we don't have Ned, we don't have Bess, we don't have our dad. Dude, and Hardy Boys is the only contact thing that I don't have on my bingo. What the hell? What the hell? Our phone got a little update. Go back. Honestly, I like this background. Vibes. I have Hardy Bros, however, it's in the same diagonal as Bess as a contact. Damn. Vintage Future. Nancy has a smartphone. Yeah, this is one of the more recent games. This is somewhere between 2010 and I would... This one might be like 2015-ish. They stopped making games for a long time, but there's only 3 games after this, I believe. This is game 31. We'll do wildlife. What's gonna scare me the most when my phone rings? Is this the song when she's in the cat suit making money? It's a little sped up. That one for sure. Oh my god, are you kidding? My diary. Oh shit, we get a diary in her phone? Different than the notes. Frank and Joe will be available to help me during the investigation. I should make use of their connections and have them look into everything related to the museum. I'm here to help the museum director, Melina Rossi, with the Life in Ancient Greece exhibit. The museum has lost some staff recently, and I've been asked to step in and help Melina put the finishing touches on the exhibit. I'm gonna mark off actually hired to solve a mystery. I'm here to figure out what's going on. In 4 years, we'll have the centennial of the first Nancy Drew book, 15 days after a certain someone else's birthday. Really? I hope they have a new game to celebrate. That'd be cool. Are we talking about my birthday? Is it in late April? I think that's when Nancy Drew's birthday is celebrated. I can't turn. I can only walk in a straight line. April 28th. Sheesh.
Hi, I'm Nancy. You must be...
Hermes, god of charisma and handsomeness. But the mortals call me Gregor.
Nice to meet you.
The same. What's your role?
I guess I'm playing the part of the museum assistant.
Then why don't we become friends?
I'm open to that.
More than friends?
Less open to that.
Boyfriend at home?
Yeah.
Oh, good. That doesn't affect the average.
What's your role in the production?
Too many things.
Is that usual?
Yes, but things are a little more intense this time.
Because there are so few of you?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you have a larger support crew?
Generally we do. But because the background checks were really extensive, we didn't have time to worry about anyone other than ourselves. To answer your question, I work the lights and the stage cues. I make sure we've got the right scripts, then I do my best to keep us from killing each other.
He's on stage and also doing lights? Immediately skeevy, yeah.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
The first time we meet, can we be more than friends? Okay, this pickup, I missed this. I was walking around for an hour trying to find what to do next, and it was this little book right here that I was supposed to pick up. Stage notes. Hermes presents Persephone and Winter starring Hermes. The wigs don't actually do anything, Xenia. Lights and cues. Oh, wait, these are topics to click on. Also, Nancy says she has a boyfriend at home, but his number isn't in our phone. Why does Thanos keep having his lines cut? At this point, I'm carrying the show. This isn't Hermes' story. What gives? Maybe Xenia can explain. Look into automation of light cues. Xenia keeps adding to Hermes' role. At this point, I can barely make the cues between the scenes. All light cue changes and fly system weight settings originate with Xenia and script notes. Cues to be signed off by Xenia and Grigor. Password required. Paradox, Eureka, Logic, Crocodile, Ocean, Python, Tragic, Echo, Lyric, Hero, Gymnasium, Irony.
Definitely need to figure out what to do here before I try anything.
Alright. Speedrunners be damned. Wait, this makes me start a conversation? I can't see him.
I have a question for you.
Okay, what's up?
Why are you here?
I was invited.
Are you an art expert?
It's locked. No.
I guess I don't get it.
Why do you think Xenia keeps making your role bigger?
Would you stay out of my things?
Okay.
I have no idea, honestly.
Maybe she just likes keeping you busy.
I have to go.
Thanos had half his lines cut. Do you think it's because he snapped his fingers at the wrong time?
Stay away from that. It'll kill you.
What exactly am I staying away from?
That's the fly system. It controls the scenery and the curtains, and it'll kill you.
I'll be careful then.
He's gone. Wait, just like that, he's gone? We can just snoop? Come on, there's got to be something on here I can press a button for. He took his bag, though. That's the first thing I looked for. He had a bag on the chair, but he took it with him. Dang. Wait, this is a really obnoxious numbering system. 1 through 24, so the rows start on 1, 25, 49, and 73. They couldn't have added one more column and, like, made it nice? Disguise / costume includes, say, theater costumes. That's a good question. I would say no, because I think that bingo thing is meant for, like, if we're trying to be sneaky and blend in.
What was that? Can you pretend, just for a day, that we're a professional troupe? Just for me! Surprise! There's no
I just got a new task. Snoop Xenia's stuff on her table. Oh shit, I thought I was gonna get a second chance. Like, I thought Nancy was gonna die, but I just made her leave her desk.
I should assemble the image.
This is her password? It's a bunch of puzzles? Oh, fuck. That looks pretty good. There's an Oedipus Rex poster in the background. Oh, I can scroll. Okay. She's gonna come back before I finish this. This is a crazy password thing. This goes up here somewhere. Oh, there's another face somewhere. Uh-oh. Right there, maybe? I can't tell what order these go in. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Oh, that made a good sound. Oh, they're locked in when they're right. Oh. You just guess where everything goes. Okay. I'm doing an entire jigsaw puzzle while I wait for her to come back and catch me snooping through her stuff. 2 faces on left, invert. What? I can't rotate pieces. Oh, this is something I placed. Oh. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Ew. Is there a third face? That doesn't match up. I'll stick that in the corner for now. Whatever that is might go together. What else looks familiar? There's some letters we might be able to line up. Maybe not. I want to put the pieces back over here when they don't fit. This corner is pieces that don't fit. The shading is more orange down here. So this definitely matches one of these. Using phone background's ringtone as a reference to an old game is a cop-out. Yeah. I agree with that. Doing a puzzle, like, without the goal image is also, like, really tough. Oh, I see. I'm starting to get something here. What is this? This looks like an angry face. Where could the other person be? Oh. Oh, this doesn't go here. Wait, hold on. We're on to something. Okay. God, it's so hard to tell which pieces were placed by me and which ones weren't. This is who knows. Okay. We have some hands. I felt pretty confident about that. I take back my confidence. I saw this somewhere. Also cannot see all the pieces, that's true. That looks like a hand. There's the bird. Damn. I just needed to move it over one. Are you serious? Oh, I thought this looked more familiar than it does. Oh, those go together somewhere. Those are locked in. I didn't mean to click on this one. I shouldn't have. All right. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm looking for like this light yellow, not orange. Okay. We're getting more orange down here. Oh, this hand goes there. Perfect. I'm looking for arms. Okay. This goes like that. Okay, she's sitting down and she's got like little birds on her dress. Let's see. I'm looking for the bottom of this pillar also. Maybe it could be covered by something. Nope, that looks good. What else we got? Can almost see everything. Oh, I had two that went together, yeah. This is creeping me out. What is that supposed to be? Oh, that doesn't go there either. Fuck. Shit. Probably Hera or some priestess of Hera. Lock it. Oh boy. Okay, what's locked in? All of this is locked in. This has to go somewhere. Okay. They're hating on me. Also, why is Xenia not back yet? Okay, these are like like this has got to be like at the bottom somewhere. It makes it look like her butt is just huge. This one? Nice. Okay, this is done. This doesn't fit.
The National Archaeological Museum of Athens. Sounds very official.
Oh my god. There's more of these? Okay.
I wonder if Xenia's notes will come in handy.
Control remote stored backstage. Hydraulic lifts. 18355. Hydraulic lifts. We'll do puzzles another time. I should like save it between each puzzle. Lift only activates by remote when standing directly on it. Okay. Balance fly system weight values. Look at us using our phone. Nancy has a picture phone. We better use it. Hermes will be encouraged to work the crowd, establishing himself as not only the messenger of the gods, but also as a modern guide for those unfamiliar with the stories of Olympus. Rigord tablet pass. First, last, repeat. How many pictures can I take? 30? I will never be your queen. You will. If you do not, I leave you alone with the dead until you beg me to bring you home. I've already lived beyond the count of years. I know how to wait. But tonight you'll sit at my table. You'll sit on your throne. I will not. You have no choice. I decide. You obey. Lights out. Wow. Thanos wants to leave a personalized message for our VIPs. Need to make sure they have a key to the poster out front. Oh my god, wait, I can just take this? I didn't think they'd actually let me take her script. Oh my god. Thanos, a natural performer. Thanos will take the stage for the first time in the role he was born to play. Hades. Xenia. Oh my gosh. Past roles, Lady Macbeth, Abigail Williams in The Trials in the Round, M. Edamame and Ghost of the Salad Bar, and Other Dreams. Are any of these references to old games? Not yet. A seasoned set designer, Niobe, is taking the stage for the first time to fill the role of Demeter. Grigor. Financial director at Machina Theater Group, director of Every One Man Theater, Zeus and Holy Mountain, Charon and Three-Headed Tour, Pantheon and It's the Quick Change Pantheon Fun Hour, multiple roles in One Man Oedipus. Okay. Where's Zagreus? Wait, right? Half-Ice here said, bless the run. A bit weird to stand on a remote to activate a lift. Okay, you stand on the lift and then use the remote. She's not coming back. I feel like I might have had more time to go through these. I'll save here just in case. Alright. That big circle probably goes like this. Let's start with the circle. The music is nice at least. Ah. Shoot, now what? There's a bunch of faces. So many faces. What's that song? Too many faces? So many faces? Okay, there's this plant here. Nice. That's not good. Plant here. I gotta enunciate my words better. This looks like a dolphin face. Somebody else sees it. Oh. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. What is going on here? These potteries are around for 10 times longer than the United States. I believe that. What? I was gonna make a joke like, what if those go together? And but I think it does. Why do his fingers look so long? I don't know where this goes now. I shouldn't have picked this up. We were supposed to go check in at the museum's office, and we did not do that. Whoops. Okay, they're holding something here. I was looking for this piece. There you go. Some potteries are from 800 BC. Oh, this matches that. Okay, wait, I've seen that pattern a few times. Okay, all these handles of pots, I think I just need to start throwing them out here. Where are other faces? Here's arms. What is this? Is this a face? Oh, this goes together. Never mind, I started making progress. Nice. Nice. Whale. A foot. Dang it. Are these like thighs, like a knee, like somebody's legs? Oh, it's arm. That makes sense. I don't. This shape doesn't. Oh, that goes there. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Americans talking about the World Cup won't come. It's like nobody cared about it until the US hosted it. You're welcome, world. Nobody cared about the World Cup until the US hosted it? What? That's a very US-centric view, I'd say. Nice. He's just waving. Hi. Oh, shit, really? Oh. Have these... Oh, I thought I had 3 solid black pieces. That's just the empty puzzle. Okay.
All done.
Heracles and Athena. Wow, this looks brutal. Oh god. What if we go do something else for a bit? What if we come back to these? Oh, I clicked on it, now I should figure out where it goes. Oh, nice. Oh, I saw the black and the red and I thought I could figure it out, but it doesn't match those. No goal image. It was common to cut wine with water. For pure wine was called black wine. Was too strong for common people. Was considered a drink of drunkards. It'd be like drinking straight liquor today instead of mixing it with something. Da-na-na-na-na-na. This goes over here somewhere. This one isn't as bad as I thought. Maybe it is. Yeah, half the stadiums are like empty because nobody here can afford to go. This piece doesn't exist. Imagine they gave me some fake pieces. I went in a circle around that one. Oh, this is a boat. It's gonna be a boat. These are like oars coming out of the side. I see the vision. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Oh. Okay, interesting. Give me more boat pieces. What is this? What curves that way? Oi. Hi, Vincent. Oh. I don't understand the shape, but we're getting there. Oh, that's a person's face. Okay, there's an ad break. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. There it goes. I saw a video comparing how the stadium in London made an entire industrial area cleaner and livable versus the stadium in New York where nothing has changed since they knew there would be matches there. Wait, I don't understand. BRB! You guys, it's your turn. You guys do some of the puzzle while I'm gone.
Hooray!
Damn, you guys didn't do any of the puzzle while I was gone? What the heck? What the heck? Both the cities had a stadium and an industrial area. In London, they built parks and public infrastructure about it and around it in preparation for the cup, and that's still maintained. In New York, it's still an industrial wasteland with no public transportation access, an existing one getting more expensive. Are you surprised? Also, New York does have better public transportation than the rest of the United States. Mom Donnie's only been in office for like a couple months. We gotta give him some time. Where does this go? Shit, I thought that would go up there. Oh. Ah. There you go. DB Fry got 2 pieces? I can't scroll through chat unless I have tab. Top piece to row 4, column 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. You did actually. What was the other one? There's a lot. I'm scrolling through gambles. Third piece to row 6, column 1. Oh, what was the third piece now? Would that be this one? Top piece to row 6, column 1. Hell yeah. I know it's really easy to dunk on the United States because, like, it's not great here. But it's also really funny when you guys talk about this stuff as if it doesn't help happen everywhere else, too. Where does the guy go? There's half of a face here. The other one might be here, actually. Yeah. Second piece, row 3, column 7. Oh, I think I got that one. Ooh, that lighting like doesn't match the rest of the top row. That one was tough. This has something in it. Oh, okay. Now we just have a bunch of like... We just gotta click. There's no way I can follow the pattern of the tiles. This is water. This is sky something. This one has a pole in it.
All done.
Okay. Let's do something else. I want to take a break from that and do something else. The unfounded narcissism of 50% or more is never to be underestimated. True.
I need your help fixing the fly system, since you broke it.
Reasonable. How do I do that?
Just check the tablet.
Yeah, the place where I used to live, there was buses every 30 minutes. And there was like 8 different bus lines. There are some places that are good.
Can you show me how to run the light board?
I'd love to, but I really don't have the time. You'll find a book on it somewhere.
Did I upset you earlier?
No. The show was starting to rest on my shoulders more and more. I needed to catch my breath.
He
Bye-bye.
still sounds out of breath.
Bye.
Okay, I need to fix the fly system. There's a book on it somewhere.
I need to counterbalance the weights to the production settings.
Was that these notes? Does this tell me something? Wait, I saw chatty. I saw the word chatty. I know I did. Maybe I didn't. Dang it, maybe I didn't. Ah! The big Z is not feeling chatty, I see. I knew it, I knew it. R. No, these are lights. That has to be like red, orange, red, yellow. That's got to be lights. The fly system. All light cue changes and fly system weight settings originate with Xenia and script notes. Okay, it is in here somewhere. Oh, I did take a picture of this, didn't I? I forgot about that. I'm taking a picture with my real phone so I can look at both at the same time. Yeah, we're talking about a trillionaire in USD. Balance fly system weight values. Sculpture base, sculpture, porch, column, temple base, temple top, temple triangular roof end, agora, courtyard decoration, throne. Well, we have to figure out what these names mean. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's different. I'm gonna write these words down. GNGM Powfly. B-A-T-E. Entab. Literature. Hairstyle. Plinth. Pediment. Portico. Maybe there'll be something in the museum that tells us what those mean when we finally get to the museum. Let's poke around on stage. Okay. This is probably the hydraulic lift they were talking about. The lighting in here is great. Cannot explore. Alright, alright. Stairs.
Can't do that now.
I can't take his bag while he's standing right there? What do you mean? Greek mythology, the Greek books, the Great Books Initiative. Oh, it's only one page. Well, we took it.
I need to figure out the combo.
The combo? What combo?
This must be the control to the lift.
I don't think there's anything else to do down here. Really? Okay.
This must be the spot to activate the lift.
Damn, she's just telling me everything. Am I gonna get in trouble for this? Something about a wall.
Who would dare to enter my kingdom?
You're trying to frighten me, aren't you?
Right.
Call it what you will.
Well, why?
The more you know, the less you fear.
And you want me to be afraid?
I want to tend to my world and nothing more.
I'm not easily intimidated, you know.
Don't care.
I wonder what this means. It looks like the partial section of something larger.
I need a pencil and paper, please.
I should find supplies to make a rubbing of the image.
Also, all of this is underneath the stage.
Looks like he needs something before he'll take me across the river.
What could it be?
Well, this definitely isn't Venice.
There's an entire puzzle underneath the stage.
Hi.
Wait, how do I get her to leave again? I wasn't done doing the puzzles.
What can you tell me about Gregor?
I like him. I know he's the type to flatter. I know it's self-serving to listen to him when he tells me I'm gorgeous and brilliant. But you know what? I can use the emotional junk food some days.
What made you interested in ancient Greece?
I guess if I had to pick an answer, I'd say the ancient Greeks.
Okay, fair answer. It seems a little strange that there are only 4 people in the entire
There's one person we
cast
haven't
and
met.
crew.
A good stage director doesn't cast herself, but I understand Persephone.
Okay, how?
I was this happy girl, and one day I fell into this vast sadness. I got out of it, but just like Persephone, I know it will come back for me, even on my best days.
I definitely see you have a personal connection with Persephone, but what happens if there's a problem during the performance and you're all on stage?
I don't like to think about that.
How's it going?
I'm putting out fires.
Anything major?
I hope not. Can you check in with Gregor for me? I need to know if he's actually staying on top of his work.
Sure.
Thank you, from the bottom of my overly stressed heart.
I have proof that you're counterfeiting art? I missed that. I missed that. From what? Is that the pictures on her iPad? We're supposed to gather that she's counterfeiting art? I don't want to bring that up right now.
Later.
Talk to you later.
What the fuck?
That's done.
I snooped everything, apparently. I didn't finish all the puzzles, though. I don't know.
That's done.
To the museum. Famous people of Greece. Socrates, Aristotle, Archimedes, Hippocrates, Homer, Sappho, Euripides, Phidias, Pericles, Alexander the Great. What does it say about Sappho? Was one of the few women to achieve fame in ancient Greece with her highly popular romantic poetry. She could read and write, which was uncommon for a woman in ancient Greece. She formed her own literary group for young girls on the island of Lesbos, teaching them the skills to participate in religious festivals, including poetry, music, singing, and dancing. Yep. Man, there's trash everywhere. Can't turn. Straight lines. There's another water bottle underneath that bench.
I'd like to take a closer look at the poster. Locked.
The VIPs get a key for that, though, her notes said. Okay. That sounded like glass breaking. Oh.
What's going on?
I was freehand tracing.
Okay.
I wanted to understand the detail work, so I put thin paper on the glass, leaned in close, and...
Put too much weight on the glass?
Please don't tell anyone I broke the case.
Sounds like it was an honest mistake. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
I don't know you. Do you know me?
Not yet. I'm Nancy.
Niobe. I'm the reason we can't have nice things, on a cultural level.
You're in the play, right?
I'm Demeter.
You seem focused. Am I interrupting?
Yes, Thank you, though. I need a break.
Aren't you excited for opening night?
No. No and no. Nope.
Are you nervous?
Nervous when I sleep. Terrified when I'm awake. I'm so relieved we've only got the one show.
Just one? That's nothing.
Just one.
You should leave.
What? Why?
You might end up spoiling the ending if you hear too much.
I think I know how it ends.
No. Our ending is different. More frightening. Less predictable.
Are you...
Late? Yes. I have to go.
Okay, well. Head of Poseidon. I'm looking for words that aren't here. This says Hercules. This says Hercules. The other book called him Heracles. This one says Hercules. Why'd you do that, Nancy Drew? I guess it wasn't Nancy that did that. Create your own temple. Printatron. Okay, pediment is a roof. We'll make one at the beach. God. Beautiful. How do I print it? I want to print it out. Okay. All right. I want to see what broke over here. Say it's locked, please. She doesn't say it's locked. Greeks began using coins, initially one-sided lumps of gold or silver, around 650 BCE. As coining techniques improved, coins evolved into circular-shaped pieces with images on either side. Greece's independently run poleis. Oh, that's not a word I need to know, actually. Never mind. City-states issued their own currencies. Might be suspicious that the one with the big gold necklace was the one that broke. I don't know, I don't think she knew I was there and she ran away, so... Can I take the crowbar? Hoplite breastplate, metal, leather straps, hoplite greaves set, classical helmets, jewelry set and travel box, gold necklace and earrings. Thank you. Nancy, welcome to Greece. Come find me in my office and I'll give you the drachma tour. If I'm not in, show yourself around and introduce yourself to the theater troupe. While we're working to get the show up, they'll be getting ready for a show of their own. Yeah, I was supposed to do this like an hour ago. This is the first thing I was supposed to do. I'll be taking care of relations between the troupe and the museum, but it never hurts to make some new friends. This exhibit will go down in history as one of the finest explorations of Greek culture. I couldn't think of anyone better to help me make it happen. Since we don't have a doormat, you'll find your key to the office with Nike. Okay. For today, make sure the vase display is properly labeled, create the temple images for the architecture display, get tickets assigned for tonight's performance. That should do it for now. Good luck. Try not to set off any alarms. See you soon, Melina. As you no doubt know now, there's been a change in plans. I'm doing my best to track down the missing pieces as quickly as possible. Should I have called her when I got here or something? Did I miss something? Hopefully what we're looking for... what we're looking at is a simple shipping error. I've already contacted the local authorities to open an investigation. All staff and members of the troop consented to searches and interviews. The theater troupe may come to you with access requests. The members of the troupe have been put through the same screening process you and I have, so they are more than welcome to any resources they need. On the off chance you do see anything out of the ordinary, give me a call. Until I can rule out a shipping error, we're not pointing fingers in any direction. But still, keep an eye out for any red flags. I'll do my best to return quickly, but until I do, it's up to you to keep the wheels from falling off the wagon and get the exhibit ready for opening night. Make use of my office to catch up on any information related to our exhibits and processes. I think I should have called her right when I got here or something. I don't remember them mentioning pieces were missing.
You've reached Melina Rossi's personal phone. Please direct all matters related to the museum to the main office line listed on our website.
Okay, never mind. That's a good place for a key. Doughfoot.
Nancy, I'm so sorry I wasn't able to meet you in person.
Oh, that's okay. Is something wrong?
Yes, something is very wrong. Some of our exhibit pieces have gone missing.
Are they lost or...
Stolen. I don't know. And frankly, it doesn't matter. The pieces in question, they're worth millions. If I can't recover them, our doors are as good as closed.
I'm here for you. Anything you need.
Oh, thank you. A lifetime of thank yous. I still need you to do the job we brought you on for, and you'll find everything you need for that in the office. But more importantly, I need you to be my eyes and ears.
Does that mean you think we're dealing with theft?
I really hope not, but we can't rule that out.
But you're worried.
I am.
Okay, why's that?
The pieces we lost never arrived. They were on the shipping invoice, but they were not in the crate.
Is that common?
It could be a simple mistake, or it could be someone changed the invoice to buy enough time to smuggle the jewelry out. I'm tracking down both possibilities. That's why I need you here.
You got it.
I'm following the paper trail now, and with luck, I'll find the error and be back tomorrow.
You worry about that. I'll take care of the museum.
Great. You'll find everything you need in the office.
The last thing on the invoice was written with a different handwriting.
Do you suspect that anyone in the cast took the missing jewelry?
We did at first.
But then?
The police came in, interviewed everyone, and the cast was very cooperative.
That's good at least.
Maybe.
Maybe?
They all consented to having their cars and hotels searched. The police reviewed all of the security footage and came to the conclusion that no one in the cast snuck anything out of the museum.
But you doubt this.
For all intents and purposes, they're cleared, but it just doesn't make sense. Nothing just disappears.
Can I get a key to the coin display?
You'll need to open the filing cabinet first. The key to the filing cabinet is hidden inside the box with the animal figurines. Pair up the animals with the images so the animal and image pair represent the same god.
You got it.
I know you weren't brought here for this, but I need you to learn about provenance.
As in verifying the authenticity of the art?
We did that
You're as sharp
before.
as they say. That's it.
Isn't that normally left to the experts?
Generally, yes, but if we're dealing with theft of any kind, I need you to become an expert.
Instantly?
Unfortunately, but you'll come to it naturally.
I'm flattered, but what makes you say that?
You will find that it's like solving a mystery, which I hear you're pretty good at home.
I'll do my best.
Proving provenance is a classic whodunit. You look at a vase or a painting and you follow the clues to see who done it. Who painted,
Done it.
or sculpted, or chiseled the work in question.
When you put it that way, I think I'm comfortable with the methodology.
Perfect. You'll find what you need on the computer. Niobe may be able to help you.
I should
She's
tell
gonna find
you,
out anyways.
Niobe broke one of the necklace display cases.
What?
She said she was trying to trace the detail work and put too much pressure on the glass.
Is everything still there?
I think so.
Well, thank Zeus for that. How did she react when you talked to her about it?
She was really upset. She actually asked me not to tell you.
Like no one would notice. These things do happen. Keep
Why
an
did the
eye on
glass
her.
break so easily?
Mistakes happen, but a series of mistakes
Just
don't.
from leaning on it?
Got it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh my gosh, I got some paper. Let's go. Does she have a pencil on her desk? Oh my god, I just... Okay. Plugged my phone into her computer. That's safe.
The password must be around here somewhere.
Is it underneath the keyboard? On a post-it note? Photorealistic picture! Do I have photorealistic picture on bingo? I don't think I do. Dang. Somebody does.
Definitely need to figure out what to do here before I try anything.
What? What if I just have previous knowledge? Alright. Alright. Okay. So I need the key to one of the displays, the coin display. In order to get that, I need to get into the filing cabinet. In order to get that, I have to solve this. But in order to solve this, I can't use previous knowledge. Nancy needs to figure out what animals go with what gods. And I got a book about... No, that was just famous Greeks. That wasn't gods. We're looking for another book. We will just remember that's there. Not a whole lot to do in here, then. Oh, wait, there's... Never mind, I thought this was the door. Wait, that's funny. Coco Kringle Bar. Does it count if it's in the photorealistic picture? I think it does. That's cool. I want a Coco Kringle phone case. Come to my attention, you'll be needing a theater group for the opening of your next exhibit. Look no further, I've got you covered. Thanks for the offer, but I want this show to be perfect. I'll be scouting talent next month in London and New York. About that, sorry. We don't have the budget. I should have been clearer in my first email, but I was hoping to frame it in a positive manner. I found our theater group. I have a friend who owes me a favor. Landing this group is a major coup, I promise you. I know you wanted to make the decision, so please trust me when I say that I would never have made the call if it wasn't an absolute requirement. She doesn't like them. Your theater group has arrived and has begun rehearsals. Interesting choice. I've secured the final piece for the exhibit. Damn, I was hoping one of these would be the museum from Secret of the Scarlet Hand. The coins for the bottom row of the coin display are stuck in customs, so they're replacements with replicas right now. Does Melina count as an expert? No. Calling an expert would be like, when I find a phone number in the, like, back of a book or something and I call that. Museum curator, Melina will take a leadership position. This role is non-transferable as of insurance finalization. Due to the cultural and economic value of the exhibition, the insuring of the show will be a joint venture carried out in conjunction with the Bank of Switzerland, the Greek Antiquities Co-op, and the PCC Donor Association. Well... we outsold our highest admission day total by over 75%. We sold enough yearly passes within a 7-day period to account for 15% of our annual operating budget. Jesus! Out of the Ashes has taken a large toll on our yearly budget. Posting record attendance levels is great news, but it was not enough to cover the cost of an expensive joint venture. The project was seen as an investment from the start. It's important to keep that fact in mind. Okay. More photorealistic pictures. She said the password's gotta be around here somewhere. I thought there'd be like something I could click on the desk or something. But in fact, there's nothing I can click on the desk. Wait, prove provenance on the requested menu museum items?
Did that.
Fuck, really?
That's done.
I know I had to do that already. What were the requested items? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to Niobe about that. Okay, that's fine then. We'll just go talk to her. She's not out here anymore though. She ran away. The pottery depicting 4 women by Eritrea painter is owned by the National Archaeological Museum of Athens. Okay, why did we write that down?
Looks like the temple is already designed. I just have to build it.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. Volute, V-O-L-U-T-E, ornamentation. Don't know what that means. Lofty site to honor the hunt. Maybe like up in a mountain. Double hall. None of these change the number of halls. That just changes the number of pillars. Oh wait, up here. This is easier to look at. Maybe that? Animals? Volute ornamentation. Colorful. Animals. The hunt. Oh, you get a bunch of gods, actually. Kind of. I submit this. Instead of a lofty site, you picked low-lying plains. Well, like, the other ones were, like, a beach. Could this be up high? I don't know. It's a forest. Maybe this one is? This one could be on a mountain, I guess. This one looks like it's on a mountain. The gods disapprove. Please try again. Okay, so it's not the setting. Oh, volute ornamentation. I have no idea what they mean by that. And then double hull. I didn't really have options for that. Oh. That was a volute ornamentation. I just stick a printed out piece of paper on there? Hell yeah. Means spiral. Alright.
Next temple.
4 to end. Oh wait, square abacus. Bustling agora. Okay, abstract gable. Musical dedication. Metopes. We need some definitions for these words, Nancy. 4 to end. This one has 4 at the end. Abstract gable. A musical dedication. What's going on in these? And then metopes. There's for sure somewhere I can learn what these mean. Yeah, whatever. We'll come back to that.
Hello.
Do you know much about Greek mythology?
Here. Take this, you'll love the myths. They're full of the most amazing insanity. I'm glad we don't live in that world, for the most part.
Zeus, Hera, Aphrodite, Apollo, Ares, Artemis, Athena, Demeter, Dionysus, Hades, Hephaestus. Hermes, Hestia, Poseidon. Wow, it kept going. Okay, now we can solve that puzzle in the office.
What do you think of Thanos?
He's coarse.
Maybe that's good for playing Hades.
I don't think he acts. I think he was typecast.
As what?
A monster.
Do you know much about proving provenance?
Sure.
Provenance.
I have some materials for you. Here.
In the art world, owners are presumed guilty of illegally acquiring works until proven otherwise. Signed statement of authenticity, statement from the artist, gallery sales, names of previous owners and dates of ownership, exhibition or gallery sticker on stamp on the art, published documents on the piece from experts in the field, gallery catalog showcasing the piece, provenance must include a description and or image of the piece. So I still don't know what pieces I need to prove provenance for. The requested museum items. How do I know?
Later.
Goodbye.
Later.
What is it?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That's a hella goodbye combo. Hercules. There are coins in customs, so there's replicas out here. Would those be the requested items? It might be on her computer. Maybe I need to get into the computer first. I don't have keys for any of these cases. The password would be around here somewhere. It's weird I can't walk on the other side of the desk. But I can do this.
I need to match the animals to the correct symbol.
Can I guess? Poseidon! He's gotta be dolphin, right? Ooh! This is Zeus, for sure. Let's start there. Temperamental, rash, and tyrannical in nature, Zeus ruled from his throne at Olympus with thunderbolts in hand and an eagle by his side. Is this an eagle? This is like a pigeon, a dove maybe, an owl. This looks more like a hawk to me, but it might be an eagle. This is a vulture. This is Hera, right? Doves maybe for Hera. Often associated with a cow, representing the motherly, nurturing aspect of childbirth. Okay. Aphrodite, goddess of love. She led women into adultery on a chariot drawn by doves, but also encouraged faithfulness and chastity. There are two variations of... I'm curious, like, how the Nancy Drew game Meant for Kids talks about all of this, so I kind of want to read these. There are two variations on Aphrodite's birth. In one, she's the personification of physical love as the daughter of Zeus and the nymph Dione. I don't know that name, actually. In the other, she is the personification of sacred love, arising fully grown out of the sea, daughter of the undefeated Uranus. Yes. Yep. Those are the two things that I've heard before. Images of each aspect make up two of the most famous art pieces in the world. Alexandros of Antioch's Venus. Okay, yep. They said chariot driven by doves, right? Apollo, god of light. God of the sun, patron of the fine arts and music, and younger twin brother to Artemis. One myth states he escaped the island, Delos, by turning into a dolphin and swimming back to the mainland. Really? Is Apollo gonna be the sword? Seven-stringed lyre in his hand. Ares, god of war. Ares is one of the least popular Olympians among both the Greeks and the immortals, neither of whom relished the idea of war and violence for which he stood. He was typically depicted in armor with a helmet and shield, holding a spear or sword. Magpies and vultures were sacred to him, and he was followed by his attendants discord, strife, and panic. Thank you. I'm writing this down. Discord. Kleroterion.
These must be the tags for the display.
Who are these people? Quit. Fired. Quit. 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 On holiday. I'm leaving the key in the filing cabinet. That's safe. I love when the games let you use the keyboard. All right. I should mention that Charon is built to be coin operated, but for obvious reasons he'll only react to a replica coin. Not that you'd try to use a real coin, but please don't. Well, good thing we have access to replica coins. There's something that's been keeping me up at night, but it's probably nothing. Still, I have a favor to ask. When the police came, they searched the set directly below the stage, but I don't know if they thought to search all of the sets. Can you scour the sets just to make sure there's nothing odd going on? The sets are extremely elaborate, and many of the controls are built into the set itself, so you'll have to be creative to find your way through. Plus, who knows what changes Xenia has made. Be careful, the flames you see are very real, and much of the water has submerged electrical equipment. Do not touch the river water. Are these messages to me? To Nancy? Welcome, my dear expert in trading. Your crash course begins now. We have 3 pieces you must verify provenance on. Okay, so these are messages to me. They're on the computer. Start with the gold leaf necklace in the center of the coin display. You'll find more information on the provenance program. Complete the drop-down fields, attach an image of the object, and submit your findings. Gotcha. Cast watch. I'm growing more certain the pieces I'm tracking down won't be found. Engage the cast, but don't push too hard. Keep them talking. I'm working on getting you some help, but I simply cannot get in contact with any of the former museum staff. Nancy, I completely forgot to tell you I have a courier coming for the tickets to tonight's show. Once you've assigned the first group seating, please drop the tickets in the mailbox outside the museum's front entrance. Any other tickets you assign are will call tickets for the later performances and don't need to be printed out. Also, I'm going to be doing a lot of travel and might not always have time to explain everything. I'll send you what you need to know about the museum using this messenger. Please check in from time to time. Dude, just text me on my cell phone.
I need to assign seats according to everyone's requests.
Oh, I like stuff like this. Okay. Bakros doesn't want any prime seats. Blue, okay. Standard discount. Why are there no accessible seats in the discount section? You have to pay more in order to get discount seats? Okay, okay. Gavril and Lilith are the only VIP ticket holders. How many seats does each person have? There's a puzzle game like this. Bakros' seat numbers are higher. Okay, it also doesn't want any prime seats. Seat numbers are higher than Adamau's. Okay, but lower than Manos's. Lilith only wants front row seats. Wait, Lilith is a VIP ticket holder, only wants front row seats, and needs 5 seats. Are they just taking... Wait, somebody in their party is gonna have to sit in non-VIP seating. Gavril wants 3 of his 6 tickets to be adjoining standard seats. Okay, so maybe not everybody is sitting next to their whole party. Oh, is this seat taken? Wait, I've played that before. I have it. Why are they not all just sitting next to each other? I don't get it. Okay. Gavril wants 3 of his 6 tickets to be adjoining standard seats. Bakros needs 3 seats. Bakros' seat numbers are higher than Adamau's, but lower than Manos's. Oh, I did that backwards. Is there something else that tells me how many people are in each party? Bakros needs 3 seats. Lilith needs 5. Each seat in Adamau's party, that's the yellow one, is adjacent to another member of their party. Adamow's group fills all but one prime seat. Whoa, I missed that. Okay, I'm gonna need to go down the list one by one. Vakros doesn't want any prime seats. That's purple. No prime seats. Okay. Gavril and Lilith are the only VIP ticket holders. Yep. Vakros's, purple, seat numbers are higher than Adamow's. Purple, 11, 12 are higher than yellow. Yes. But lower than Manos's. Okay. Adamow's group fills all but one prime seat. Deal. Lilith only wants front row seats. Deal. Gavril wants 3 of his 6 tickets to be adjoining standard seats. These are the only adjoining standard seats. Vakros needs 3 seats. And Lilith needs 5. Each seat in Adamow's group is adjacent to another member of their party. Does this count if they're sitting across the aisle? I don't know. They might be unhappy about that, but... Is this someone else's chore? No, this was assigned to Nancy, actually. Half the people were stinky and nobody wanted to sit with them. Yeah, or the people in the class were too talkative. The 2 people that were, like, friends the whole time, the whole storyline, they didn't want to sit next to each other in school. I think this higher number thing is what I'm doing wrong. Vakros seat numbers are higher than Adamow's, but lower than Manos's. I have a tie. Vakros needs 3 seats. And Lilith needs 5. What the heck? Vakros wants no prime seats. Okay. Adamow's group fills all but 1 prime seat. Lilith wants only front row seats, and also Lilith is one of the only VIP ticket holders. And also Lilith needs 5 seats. They specify that each seat in Adamow's group is adjacent to another member of their party, meaning that not everybody has to be. Each seat is adjacent to another member of their party, so it's gotta be this one that I give to somebody else. Maybe the one person in Lilith's group is all the way over here. Ad break. I'm gonna BRB. What the heck is this? Perfect timing. If it says Adamow's group fills all but one prime seat, maybe that also means they shouldn't be outside of the prime seats. Gavril has 6 total. Vakros has 3. Lilith has 5. I don't know who could have a seat there, though. Well, then who would go over here? Manos. I don't know. I don't get it. Vakros' seat numbers are higher than Adamow's, but lower than Manos's, yeah. Each seat in Animal's group is adjacent to another member of their party. Yes. Does adjacent mean, is this adjacent? Or are they saying side by side within the rows? What if I search this puzzle up? I feel like I'm missing information. Da-da-da. Cockroach doesn't want any prime seats. Oh shit. Wait, I forgot about that one.
All done.
Oh god.
Time to drop these off in the mailbox.
I was not expecting that to work. Okay, these go in the mailbox. Where do I get the key?
I can cross that off my to-do list now.
Where'd they go? Oh god.
That's done.
Okay, make sure the vase display is properly labeled. Okay, we could do that.
I need something to help me figure out which vase is which first.
Sure.
Let's see if I can pay the ferryman with this.
We just stole a coin out of the display. Don't tell anybody. Oh god. Also, nobody cares that we're doing it. The ferryman. Is there a bingo towel for getting a boat ride?
I need to block the dog from reaching the stars.
Oh, I block lines. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Well, that was lucky, because if you went this way, could have gone either one. I just block off the stars. Okay, you have to start here. Oh, I didn't see that one. I honestly thought I blocked them pretty well. Okay. That didn't. I'm trying to make a wall, but that's literally not how this works. This sucks. happening again? Whoops. If I can get him down in that corner, I think that's best. One, two, three, four, five, six would completely block his way in. Yo! Okay. 2 dogs. What? But. Loser. That one was easier than the second one, I feel like.
All right.
Why is all of this underneath the set? That's the way I came from.
I need to figure out what this is for before I do anything.
Before I do anything. I'm here early, she keeps saying. Okay, nothing actually happens.
And it's locked. I should carry more keys.
She finally said it's locked. Damn, why do I have to have George in this diagonal? Okay, some kind of weight balancing thing. Okay, okay.
I don't believe you're an actor.
Eavesdropping?
What do you expect me to do? Do I have to spell it out? If I don't believe you're an actor, the audience won't.
Then don't make me go on stage.
That's how this works. You have to be on stage or the whole thing falls apart.
Let me do the job you hired me to do.
Nancy!
Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry you caught us arguing. Niobe, I know you're nervous, but you promised you'd perform. We're all counting on you to do your job.
What was that about? To enter the workshop, you must understand art. To understand art, you must learn about the artist. The artist leaves fingerprints on all she touches. All leads back to art, all leads back to creation. All circles connect. The line is always closed. Remember this and you'll never forget how to create. Okay. Hmm. Ah!
I need to stack all the individual hand tiles on the center tile.
What? Oh, I remember having a lot of problems with this puzzle. Like, this took a long time. Oh, I get it. Okay. Oh boy. Nice. Oh my god, okay. Um... Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to click here. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think I'm in a good spot. Sucks. That was almost working. Oh my god. This one is the one that's driving me nuts. I can get it here. I can't get it, yes! Oh my god. Pretty quick compared to how long it took me last time. I'm back here. Is there anywhere I didn't go? There's a secret compartment here. Have we had secret compartments anywhere? This whole place is a secret compartment underneath the stage. Like the ventilation fan. Ah.
I need to figure out the passcode before the alarm goes off.
I don't get it.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out the freaking password. I made a fatal error that wasn't fatal, if anybody has that on bingo.
I need to figure out the passcode before the alarm goes off.
What am I supposed to be doing? Obviously these are fingerprints. It just turns off. Whoa. I just want it to stay green. What? I don't get it. I can't click again, so it's not like I'm not going fast enough.
What are you doing?
I don't know, Thanos. What am I doing?
I need to figure out the passcode before the alarm goes off.
I can't go diagonal. Does anybody in chat know how to do this one? I don't get it. I've tried every combination of the ones that have fingerprints on them. I'm curious how you're supposed to know without brute forcing. Yeah. In the try again, like the alarm already went off. Like I'm already gonna get in trouble. It seems like I would have to do one of these and then do the next one and then do the next one, and it'll be like a... You just have to figure it out, but none of these are accepting. They're all turning red.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I can't look around. He finds me immediately.
What are you doing?
So it's not like the password is somewhere else. Are there only fingerprints on some of these? Like, maybe I do have to use this connection, but then, like, end here or something? Where might it start? Does it start here and I have to go like this? No diagonals. The paper you found on the floor in the other room is a hint of how to do this.
What are you doing?
What? Okay, to enter the workshop, you must understand art. To understand art, you must learn about the artist. The artist leaves fingerprints on all she touches. All leads back to art. All leads back to creation. All circles connect. The line is always closed. Okay. So it is... These are just segments. These are just part of it. This is either the start or the end. I don't know. Let's say it's the start. Something like that, maybe? Oh, it's a closed loop. I have to get back to the beginning, though. Fuck. All leads back to art. All leads to creation. All circles connect. The line is always closed. It's like a loop. Whoa! I definitely thought it was only... Why would there only be fingerprints on part of it? That doesn't make any sense. What the heck? Hey, we figured it out. Alright. Oh, nice. Okay, so I can go do that etching that was by Karen. Cool.
These rules seem very strict. What is Niobe up to?
From Melina. Good news! The donors are fine with the production using look-alike props, provided you agree to the rules I've outlined below. I think it's a very smart move to let the audience preview the works they'll be seeing inside following the show. The workshop is yours until the end of production's run. I can't wait to see what you can do. All reproductions must be scaled by a minimum of 10%. Detail. Identical detail work is not allowed on any reproduction. Foreground images can be sharp, background images may not be directly reproduced. For metalwork, the creation of an artificial patina is forbidden. Materials. We will provide all materials for your reproductions. Using any outside materials is expressly forbidden. It may seem intrusive, but we will be keeping an eye on this. Projected images. Real exhibit pieces may be photographed in high resolution for projector usage only. To avoid any confusion, certain images cannot be used in look-alike fired pottery. Please familiarize yourself with the list below. Unapproved images. Children, dogs, sphinx, and Charon. Approved images. Male figures, griffins, horses, gods, and soldiers. If you have any questions, contact me directly. Finally, all reproductions will be destroyed following the final show. I've tried to push back on that, but unfortunately, that's the final word. First entry, bookcase. Second entry, the cast in Greek alphabetical order. ETA, long E as in tabby. Oh, eta and epsilon. Okay. Epsilon is a short E as in Sardinia. Gardenia. I thought it said an S. Sardines. I pronounce that gardenia. Is that gardenia? It's gotta be a short E. Huh. That's a door. Fatal error where Nancy falls into the kiln. Everything here is so perfect and so beautiful. Sit still, little vase, and I will draw you. Enia. But why is that the example for a short E sound? You should be in the sun. You would fade away in the light, but colors are meant to be seen in the sun. Maybe you only lasted so long because you were good at hiding. Why always war on the vases? Maybe the vases were like a news broadcast. Hey, have you seen the latest vase? No, I haven't. What's the story? The usual. There's war, there is not shirts. There's spears. We fight in straight lines because perspective is difficult. Damn. Do not think of making art. The artists were not making art. They were creating what pleased their eyes. See the pieces through their eyes. Walk around the museum again. Do not look with your own eyes. Look as another. If you aim to make art, you will fail. Aim to capture life. Aim to capture light. Aim to steal a thought from the air and build it in stone. I also say gardenia. They could have just said garden. That's what I was thinking. I must see the coins and the jewelry closer. I cannot walk on guesses alone, and the glare on the case is too much. Glass is such a stupid compromise. Glass can be broken. What's it even for anyways? Okay. Extract the eyes of your neighbor and use those. I forgot the name of the game. Lorelei. I was gonna say, okay, Lorelei.
I should figure out what this means first.
Nancy, you're saying that for every puzzle. It won't even let you interact with it. Okay. I should figure out what this means first.
Did that.
I explored the workshop.
Can't check that off yet.
We have not explored everything, which makes sense. There's a lot of different pathways to take. Oh, wait, I got pencil and paper. Oh, she just did it. Okay, thanks. Okay, I did that one. There's another one by the front. Judge. Such a creepy sound for a door not opening. There's more to do in here. For sure. Oh no! Fatal error again. Follow Oedipus's example and stab out your own eyes. Whoa! I like the implication that this is real lava. Oh shit, I just took that. Okay, cool. Cool.
You had one job, Pitcher. I need to block the holes.
Who makes a picture like this? Come on. You had one job, Pitcher. Did anything ever block these two? Gray does once. Gray does the other time. It's hard to do green last because I can't see them. No, gray doesn't have one that blocks both of those at the same time. I do remember that. I don't think green ever blocks this. Does orange ever block that one? Yes. Twice. We need way more blocked. Dude, this is a nightmare. Oh, green does go there. Life or death situation? Yeah, when the ball was rolling down, I think so. Especially with this real lava around here. This one green blocks 5. That seems pretty good. That also seems good. Never blocks both of those. Ay, ay, ay. Seating arrangement doing someone else's chore? No, that was my job. That was what Nancy was asked to come help with. It's impossible. Let me stick some coins in there. I'm gonna brute force it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope. Until we get to this pattern again, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 options. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can skip some of these early ones. Like, there's no way this works. Wait. This looks promising. No, because there isn't going to be 2 gray up there. Please, just give me something easy here. Isn't this a pattern we've seen? Shit, that's really similar.
Got it. I can
Oh my
use this to
God.
move the water.
Whoa. Also, there's this. Whoa! Ah! Oh my God! We were talking about the most horrific Nancy Drew deaths the other day. That's got to be one of them. Geez, she just slips and falls into actual lava. Oh, I don't think I have everything for this, maybe. Oh, never mind. I know it for.
I need to figure out the key code.
Okay. Is it the same as the other one? No. I think if I go out to the front, that'll be the last etching I need. Oh, I went in the wrong way. Oh, a black light.
What are you doing?
The remote. Give it to me.
No, I need it for my work.
Now!
No!
Do not come back!
Why not?
The stage wants you dead.
What?
Can't you feel the floor is shaking? Do you know why that happens?
I assume it has something to do with the hydraulic lifts.
Not something.
Lifts.
Everything. The hydraulics are warming up for the show. The sets are not normally kept so far off the ground. They're not to be occupied unless they're locked into place on the stage.
But you're here.
I know what I'm doing, and you do not. Leave
Dang, I literally just like need that etching that's right there. Set designer's commitment to realism with all that actual real lava for the stage, so yeah, and assuming it's going to be lifted up at some point onto the stage, so that the whole piece is going to be moving. Humans are less dense than stone. They can just walk across lava. They die from slowly being sauteed to death. Yeah. But there was another eagle for Gollum. He made it out fine. Well, track down Thanos. Where Thanos put the lift remote. Okay.
Check.
I'm not talking to you until you fix that fly system.
I don't know what all the words mean. Well, he did not put it back in here, so... These are the notes. Pediment is the only word we found so far, and that means roof. It's the roof of the temple. So temple top would probably need to be 120. Wait, 8? 12 pounds? I don't understand. Oh! There are 8 12-pound weights. There are 5 14-pound weights. I need to put the weights up here. Oh! And there are 4 40-pound weights. Okay. Alex got a daily. So temple top and temple triangular roof end would probably go together to be pediment, I would assume. So that would need to be up at 240. Which is not an option. Do I only need to do some of these? Maybe it's just it needs to be 120 at least in order for that to work. That could be. We need to figure out what the other things mean, though.
I need to figure out the password according to the notes.
Niobe is struggling with her role. Possible fix may include dropping her behind a scrim as often as possible. Maybe the less we see, the better off she is. Oh. The stage lifts have been running too hot. To resolve, we need to cut final rotation of the stages following intermission. There should be a better solution, but I can't find it. Need to make sure everyone knows that whatever and whoever is down there stays down there following intermission. Wait, I can brute force it. Oh no, it's one letter from Paradox, one letter from Eureka, one letter from Logic. I see. That's preposterous. Yeah, it's way too hot down there. Do you think we should remove the fire and the lava? No. Just make sure that whoever is down there stays down there. Okay. What could one of these... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, some of these words are pretty short. What word could we get going here? What Nancy said it was in the notes? In these notes, maybe? Tablet pass. First, last, repeat. Stage notes. First, last, repeat. First, last, first, last, first, last, first, last, first, last, first, last. Ah! B, the coffee cup. All cleared, obviously. All of our time cards and entry and exits are accounted for, and obviously the searches of our personal spaces yielded nothing. Thanos was angry just the same, but I don't care. Looks like we're back to our schedule. Melina, I forgot how you said her name, has left to go track down the pieces. Supposedly we'll be getting a new liaison. We'll deal with that as needed. They're talking about me! Demeter, I hardly even know her. Preparation for my role continues, but now I need to manage Niobe too. She's barely hanging on. I know we need her, but still, she's getting pushed further and further into the shadows. Xenia is wrong about hiring someone that fragile. Dead wrong. I'll do what I can to make it dead wrong. He's gonna kill her. This is evidence. I'll do what I can to make it work, but if she can't perform, we've got bigger problems than embarrassment to worry about. Exit through the gift shop. Doors need to be pushed back until after the final curtain. Melina was supposed to be taking care of this, but it might fall to me now that she's gone. We need to make sure we have proper crowd flow. We want the audience flowing into the museum, not out into the parking lot after the show. Okay. You name your kid Thanos, that's what you get. Xenia doubled my lines and cut Thanos' lines again. Why does she always want me on stage and never him? What is going on? I'm beginning to doubt my role here. I think he really cares about the show. I don't think he's part of the background stuff that's happening. This all seems like he actually really cares about the show and wants it to go well. Seriously, please don't shoot the messenger. I put some calls in about Thanos' background. The good news is he's probably a murderer. The bad news is he's connected to Kronos. Maybe it's not the same Kronos. Is there a really friendly, non-terrifying organization called Kronos that isn't connected to the Greek mafia? No? Okay, fine. Plutus casting sheet prepared. Even if they rip the red stitching in my bag, no one will ever suspect the truth behind the sheet and read between those lines. Yeah. He wrote it in his notes instead. Whatever notes Xenia's been scribbling must be very important. Why else would she lock them up in that box? I get a peek at the lock, and I think I figured it out. The letters around the empty squares indicate which letters belong in what row or column. The letters around the empty squares indicate which letters belong in what row or column. If I place all the letters into the squares in a continuous line alphabetically, that should unlock the box. Maybe I shouldn't look. Should I? I want to. Maybe not. Who does that? Who locks up their notes? It's like Pandora's
Can't do
box.
that now.
Alright, I can't do anything downstairs till I find the remote. Let's go complete the rest of Melina's list. Oh, she's gone again. More puzzles. Gonna say. Oh, this one's gonna be brutal. Oh my god. Okay, this one's gonna suck. Lock in, Nancy Drew. Uh-oh, that doesn't even... Uh-oh. This is the bottom of something. Okay. Grass and rocks. This is a corner. Oh, these go together. Really? Okay. I'm not looking forward to the rest of this. Those rocks might go together. Enjoying the stream already. Didn't we just have an ad break? What happened? Time flies when you're brute forcing puzzles. Let's get some of the sky stuff out of the way. You can kind of tell with the lighting. Dun, dun, dun. He's gonna come back when I have one piece left and be like, what are you doing? Basically didn't get any of the plot until the next day. I've played this game once, but it was a long time ago. And I kind of remember that, like, you don't even get anything for doing this, I think. I think it's just like a trophy at the end of the game if you do all these. But just in case I'm remembering wrong, I gotta do them. Okay. This is a big solid rock. Banana. This goes there. Oh my gosh, something I could recognize. More rocks. Oh. Also, I'm still confused about the evidence that she's making counterfeit art. Is it just by having the puzzles on here?
All done.
Damn, I thought a face would be easy. Oh. Nope, not feeling it. Okay, what else is on our to-do list? Make sure the vase display is properly labeled and create the temple images for the architecture display. Get tickets assigned for tonight's performance. I did that. This is how to prove provenance. None of these tell me about what these words mean, though.
Thank you for unlocking the display for me.
Why are you so interested in them?
I unlocked it
Tooling
for me.
marks tell a story about how they're made. For the most part, we still don't understand the full method. Bits and pieces, but that's it. I'd love to
Pieces.
see
She
if I
said that
can
like
see
people say
something,
Reese's Pieces.
Anything to add to that discussion.
Later.
Later.
Bye.
Four to end. Square abacus. Bustling agora. Wait, agora? Would be like, is that like a city center or like... I was thinking of the word flora. And I picked a forest the first time I tried this one. Squared abacus. That looks square. Abstract gable. One of these things is the gable. That looks pretty abstract compared to the other ones. Musical dedication. Damn. Well, it's not the setting unless it really wants it to be at a beach. No, okay. Hey, listen, your instructions, I don't understand. Oh, I could probably call Frank and Joe.
Why is Niobe making copies of the art?
Not copies, approximations.
I don't follow.
The concept of this whole debacle was maybe a bit too ambitious. It all came together in pieces until I was in over my head.
Tell me what you mean.
When the stage renovation became a reality, people started paying attention to our little museum again. Great, right? That let me attract patrons and set up loans, and bit by bit, the exhibit came together. And soon we had a world-class exhibit on our hands.
Sounds great to me.
It is, but it isn't. No one in all of Greece has heard of the Phidias Cultural Center. Here we are with a world-class exhibit and no eyes to enjoy it.
So that's where the play comes in.
Right. It was a new idea. We put the art where it belongs, right in front of the gods. Once the play is done, the audience can go see the very pieces shown on stage. But the real version, of course.
That's a cool concept.
It is, but then comes the problem of how to copy the art, but not copy the art. Niobe had to sign some paperwork agreeing to use only certain materials, colors, and scale.
So none of the copies could be confused with the originals, right?
Right. She's done a wonderful job, but we've had the owners breathing down our necks every step of the way. Every step. Never again.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yo, Frank and Joe. There's some words I need to find here.
Finally! What happened back there?
Sorry, I was caught off guard from a very convincing scene from a play.
So everything is fine?
Can't say that for sure, but no one is being actively kidnapped.
Nancy, I've got a strange feeling about what's happening at the museum.
I feel the same way. Something seems a bit
Frank and Joe are
off.
the best. They
Want
at
us to
least
look
give
into everyone
help.
at the museum?
That would be great.
They're good
Please
friends.
do.
Consider it done. Call us back in a bit, and we'll have everything you need to know.
I might need some outside help. Do you know anything about Greek art?
You're in luck.
I am.
We'll make a call and have the book sent to you right away.
Thanks. What's the network?
ATAC.
Why change the name?
Apparently, the FBI doesn't like explaining that they get help from America's teens.
Ah, okay.
I don't see
Oh,
You
okay.
must be this old to solve a crime sign anywhere.
Well, there might be a law about that somewhere.
Don't care. What am I going to do with all my ATAC shirts? I have so many!
Sorry to bring up a sore point.
ATAC forever!
But really, it's the network now.
Can that be talking down on Nancy's age? For bingo? I don't know about that one.
What have you guys been up to?
The usual. Adventures, globetrotting,
Business school.
on the side.
Are you thinking of leaving the mystery game behind?
No, I'm working on a project.
You are going to freak when you find out.
Joe,
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Interesting.
it's no big deal, really, but I don't want to jinx it.
Okay, I have to say one thing.
0 things is a better option.
You're going to love it.
It involves me?
I can't say.
It's way down the road, but for now, I'll just wait until Joe accidentally tells everyone.
Me too.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, he said, wait and call us back and we'll have info for you.
How was the flight?
Couldn't tell you. I slept right through.
Slept on a flight? What witchcraft is this? She's a witch! Burn her!
Hi, Joe.
I do not consort with witches.
Our in-flight movie was about Salem, and apparently Joe took away the wrong lesson.
How have I lived this long without knowing how fun reckless accusations are?
Anyway, how's Greece?
Well, I'm having a bit of a problem.
Perhaps you should try
I think I
stepping into
missed some
water and letting me know if
conversations.
you
Now they're
float.
all happening.
I'll add that to the list.
Holy.
Have you been able to look into the entire cast?
Yeah, you're dealing with something really serious here.
Tell me more.
That's the thing. We're not sure.
First red flag is the staff.
As in, where is everyone?
We reached out to the network to see if we could track down any of the workers who left.
No one would talk?
No one could be found.
Oh.
Keep quiet on that until we figure out what's happening.
We can fill you in on everyone at the museum, but these are dangerous people. You have to tread lightly.
Tread lightly. She's so bad at that.
Yeah,
Thanks,
it was.
Joe.
That was a timed puzzle. You're right. Did I get caught trespassing in the workshop? Thanos was like, what are you doing? I think I have bingo already. That was for sure caught trespassing.
Oh.
Sorry. Just be careful. Something big is happening.
What did you find out about Gregor?
Did you notice anything about his Greek accent?
What Greek accent?
Right? He's an American, and Gregor is not his name.
Really?
Really?
So, who is he?
He may be an actor, like he says. We can't figure out why he changed his name.
But we did find out a bit about his past.
Spit it out.
What's his story?
Pretty sad, actually. He's an only child. His parents died when he was really young.
He grew up completely alone.
In and out of foster care until he aged out of the system.
May explain the assumed name.
Right. Maybe the name has some meaning.
Right. It could be a stage name.
Like a nom de plume, but for actors.
Or it could be something more serious.
Like a nom de guerre.
Unlikely. Either way, we'll look into it.
Did you find anything out about Xenia?
She seems to be more or less who she says she is.
We know she's from New York.
She grew up around a lot of artists and professors and the like.
Looks like she was put in contact with the production's organizers and jumped at the chance to direct.
That seems reasonable.
It does, but we're gonna keep looking.
The dots connect, but who knows if we're seeing all the dots?
Oh, I know that feeling. Anything I should know about Thanos?
Be careful around Thanos.
Why? What's his story?
We're looking into it, but he was brought in for questioning about something recently.
Well, what for?
We're still looking into it. The whole thing is very strange.
Okay, explain.
All we know is that he is on the network's radar.
He is? Why?
He's killed people.
What?
Yes, it's serious. He worked
Wait,
in private security and
actually?
he was directly involved in a fatal shooting.
He's dangerous, but only when the situation calls for
Oh my
it.
god.
And when does the situation call for it?
We don't know.
What can you tell me about Niobe?
He actually has murdered people.
She is an amazing artist.
Yeah?
Well, she was. I saw a few of her pieces at the Met. Stunning. Her painting spoke to my soul.
I didn't know you were a fan of painting.
Nance, I'm more cultured than Greek yogurt.
He's been saving that one.
I have. I was toying with Euro puns for a while, but I couldn't figure out if it was Euro or Hero or Gyro. So I moved to tzatziki for a while, and that was a dead end. Now, Saganaki...
Reeled in, buddy.
Right. Her work is abstract, but not.
How so?
The docent told me that under each abstract painting is a photorealistic painting.
Huh?
She's
She
also
paints
right
over her
behind
work.
me.
She replaces the painting with the feeling of the painting. The amazing thing is that you can sense it. You know what's there.
If Niobe's such a talented artist, why is she acting?
The part Joe left off is likely the reason. Her career is steeped in controversy.
In what way?
She was accused of art forgery, but it's not true.
You don't want it to be true.
Of course I don't. But the docent I met said what happened to her was a tragedy. I mean, he looked like he was going to cry just by thinking about it.
What happened?
He wouldn't say. All he said is her paintings will never bear her name. Apparently, everyone knows she's lost all credibility in the art world, but no one seems to know why.
I'll watch her from a distance for now. Do you think Melina could be involved with the missing artwork?
An inside job. Wouldn't be the first time.
You should talk to her, see what she says.
That's always so hard to do, but comes with the territory, I guess.
It's all in the tone of voice.
Is that so?
Yeah, check this out. Are you the type of terrible person who steals?
And this works?
Not at all.
Just be direct.
And if she gets upset, just say,
Yes.
take it away, Frank. That's what I say, at least.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
They're funny.
What is it?
Are you Niobe, the famous painter?
Was.
A friend of mine is obsessed with your work.
I don't want to hear about your friend or anyone else.
I'm sorry. Did I upset you?
You did. It's not your fault, but I had to snap at you.
I had to snap
why?
at you.
No one cared about my art, but they loved to look at the smoking wreckage of my career. I don't talk about that.
Okay, I respect that.
I'm starting over. I'm here. This is what I've got now.
Is the museum's collection the real reason you're here?
What makes you ask that? I'm supposed to be trying new things in my life. That's what everyone says. Move on. Be new. Try new things. Don't dwell.
Sorry if I offended. It just seems like a pretty rare chance to study all of this great work.
Oh, guilty. I heard different words from what you meant. I can't even begin to tell you what it's like. When I was small and the other girls were crushing on the boys, I was falling in love with Phidias. No joke. A terminal art girl from the jump. Which reminds me, in case it's contagious, I've got books
She's
for
not
you.
like other girls.
Learn the language and art will speak to you. If I wasn't so terrified of that nightmarish amphitheater, I'd be skipping around the place.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I've been getting angry calls from the Penake stage design people. Apparently we're not giving them enough access. They may be coming in to inspect the stage. I'll keep you updated. Oh. Okay. Okay, gold leaf necklace in the center of the coin display. Complete the drop-down field, attach an image of the object, and submit your findings. Oh, wait, there's like more to do here. Lottery. Gambling. Persephone and Winter. As a VIP, play for your chance to win. New play. How to play. Now with the raid! Hello, hello, raiders! It's Nancy Drew Monday! This is a good one. This one talks a lot about Greek mythology. It's neat. It's funny. We just found a lottery minigame. Earn drawing entries by finding matches and gaining points before time runs out. The more of one design you match, the more points you'll earn. The winning entry will be drawn on opening night. Oh. More than 450? Wait, match values, number of match tokens, points earned. 9 equals 100. Total points, entries earned. 450 is 9. Only awarded if no other tokens remain of the same design. Ah. Meowdy. Okay, new player. Oh. Wait, I'm... Whoa. Okay, I kind of understand. So let's find a bunch of these then. Shit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, imagine. Oh, time's up. 164. You earned 0 entries. Oh, what? You earned 0 entries? Whoa. Okay, so I didn't realize at first how this worked, but now we do. Oh my god. I don't know, I just focused on that one. The symbols are different this time. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh no. Ah! That was pure luck. That was really good though. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, that and that. Okay. Okay. That's an owl. I need to find 2 different things that don't match so I can just click on those whenever I get a match of something. I didn't want that to happen. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. 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 Shit. Time's up. Ugh. The time is killing me. I think I have to not try for like 5 of a kind. I think just matches in general. Da 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 da. Nice. Damn, I didn't realize I had a match there. I was just clicking. $3.15. 4 entries. What if I cheat? What if I take a picture? Can I pull out my phone during it? Nope. If I click really fast, I think I can. Oh my god, I got it. Make it my phone background. I could take a picture with my actual phone also, but using the in-game way is really funny. It just makes it seem like Nancy's cheating. They're lightning bolt shaped. I can't believe this worked. "19 seconds. The max score is 470. 9 entries. Whoa! What if the game expected that? They wanted me to do this. They wanted me to do that. We gotta get more entries. Oh, this one isn't as easy. We can find a better one. No punishment for cheating. They don't know. Oh, this is on the next page. That sucks. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1. No, I misclicked. I misclicked. Okay, there's no punishment in game for cheating, so they don't even know. Did I get it? I dropped my phone at the same time. I didn't. We'll take a picture this way. Na-na-na. Go. Okay. Tridents. Ooh, I almost misclicked. The owls. The deer. The lightning. Oh, there's another one. Right here. You earned 9 more entries. What is this for? This just gets you entries into getting VIP tickets. And VIP tickets are the ones that get the key. I don't know, that's all I wanted. Okay, well. We did that already. Oh, these are different names. I have to keep doing this over and over? Any other tickets you assign or will call tickets for the later performances and don't need to be printed out. Oh shit, there's more of these to do though. I thought there was just the one. Oh god. Demetriadis wants a square block with no aisle seats. Okay. Laurent needs 1 prime seat, at least 1 standard seat, and all others the cheapest available. Okay. Petrovic doesn't want any VIP seats. Novak wants 4 seats in a row. Laurent needs 7 tickets. Larson's party of 6 all want to sit together in a row. Petrovic wants 5 tickets, all handicap accessible. Petrovic doesn't want any VIP seats. Easy. Novak wants 4 seats in a row. Laurent needs 1 prime seat, 1 standard seat, and all the others the cheapest available. Okay. Laurent needs 7 tickets. Okay. 1 prime seat. Prime is blue. At least 1 standard seat. And all others the cheapest available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Novak wants 4 seats in a row. Petrovic doesn't want any VIP seats. Dimitriadis wants a square block with no aisle seats. Ooh. Well, if Novak wants 4 seats in a row, let's do those. A square block with no aisle seats. It would have to be like here in order to get 6 in a row. But then how does Laurent 1 prime, 1 standard? Oh, that would work. Who's the block? This one. That one was way easier than the other one. I think the wording was easier. Oh, wow.
Want to know a secret? Are the seats packed with the dead? Should I line you up and punch you down into the land of the dead? Well, do you want to know a secret? So polite. Oh, I mustn't talk in the theater. Curses for all the gods. I've gone and broken the 4th wall. But no bother. Your beloved real world is itself theater. You're used to pretend, used to believing what you want to believe.
There is so much here. Is this important? I'm losing it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You have my sympathy.
And you have mine, Hermes.
I just drove a train through that pause. People, come on.
I was trying to cry.
I just drove a train through there.
Okay.
And you know, I'm not gonna just
She sounds great to work with.
On her.
Way too much silence.
Okay,
Just pick it up a little bit. Okay, pick it up a little bit. Start over. Hermes, you get to say it again.
Demeter.
And you have mine. She was here. Do you want to?
Of course.
The grass. Do you see the color? Can you hear the crime, the drum type?
We... Persephone, this
They come in.
Speak up a little bit more.
I dream of
A little bit more.
wet with slow. I begin.
No. Why is it?
Because if she's truly in.
It is no one's business.
I'm sick and tired.
Zeus, you may rule these men and women in the... Give me a...
Something
Your
here has got to
hand,
be
quiet.
important.
You will... You have no... Your mother can... But that is nothing. I offer you a stole. It would have belonged to me. I could bring them to... You will see them too. You will learn. If you do not, I will leave you alone.
He's just practicing the same lines over and over again.
Ignore the punctuation.
What?
All right.
If you do not, I will leave you alone. It will be good enough. I have already... But tonight, you are what I'm...
I don't know, he's just practicing lines.
Looks like I'll need a unique password to access the archives.
How am I supposed to do this if you don't give me the password? Hi, I'm trying to do the thing you told me to do, but you didn't give me the password. Oh.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Huh. I have to figure out the password on my own. Okay. It's not gonna be in a book. Phineas Cultural Center will be hosting an exhibit of art and artifacts. A number of pieces, a list will be provided when relevant, will be given an official provenance examination at the behest of the owner of the piece. It's critical that a clear chain of ownership is maintained throughout the entire exhibit. Security measures have been put in place to ensure no piece is left unattended. Where's the password? Stage update. Shoot, I guess, I don't know, we could start by looking at the piece that we're supposed to get. Oh.
Is that a hidden passage? What's Niobe up to?
We were on the other side of that earlier.
The hidden door must be here. I need to make sure only the lightning bolts are showing.
Only the lightning bolts are showing. Whoa. Oh, but some of these slide. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. I get. I thought these were like sliding pieces. Oh, I can't move red. Okay, we'll start there. Green is below everything else, so we gotta cover up stuff. Oh, that works. Wow, where am I? What is this place? I like how we don't confront her.
Did anyone ever tell you you look just like Alexandra?
Not surprisingly, no.
She was one of the best painters of ancient Greece. How good is she, you ask?
I'll take your word.
She had a crater named after her.
Oh, wow, that's just great.
On the Venus!
Okay, that's pretty solid.
Follow in her footsteps. Here.
What's this?
You're painting that on a vase.
I'll do my best, but it might not look exactly like the reference.
This is for sure doing
Make
somebody
your mark
else's
on
job.
the world, and be a friend to a stranger.
No problemo.
Thank you. I'm so behind you have no clue.
All right. One of these.
One vase for Niobe coming right up.
Okay. Stamps remaining 25. Wow. Oh no, I have to place them? That looks pretty good. It's a little off, but it's not bad. I probably should... Oh, I can't even do one right there. Okay. And then a horse right in the middle. Actually, the squares go onto the handles. How did they do that? I don't even know how they did that. I mean, it looks pretty good to me.
Not bad. Maybe Niobe was right. I am a true artist.
What's that?
Looks like it needs more time.
Okay.
What now?
Oh, shit.
Is this
sorry.
workshop yours?
We were having a nice
we
conversation
need to use props
before.
for the show. We're pretending they're actual statues and artifacts because we can't use the real things.
So you make fakes?
No. No. Not fakes. There's a process in place.
She didn't
The
react
last
when we
thing
came in
museum
through
wants
the
is
secret
confusion
passage door.
about what's real and what isn't.
Bye-bye.
Until later.
If Thanos interrupts me again, I'll be mad. That made me dizzy. Thank you. Where do
I
we
need to find the lift remote again. Maybe Thanos stashed it nearby.
I was just about to say, where is it? But if it's nearby... Do you know where the remote is? Kayron? I think when Nancy says nearby, it's probably like in another room. Okay, well at least I can explore down here again. Oh, I also need to go see if Frank and Joe sent me that book. Oh wait, we got something, we heard something about this. Was it on the tablet? Grigos's tablet? I only have 3 notes. Okay. What about my diary? As an amateur... Oh. As someone who has used a lot of secret passages, I can't be too judgmental. As an amateur detective, I can't just let that slide. Hashtag Nancy problems. Xenia's been recording the rehearsals. I'm not sure if I'll find any clues, but the recordings might help me understand who they really are when they're not in character. There's something about this judge thing. I think it was Grigos writing about what he saw Xenia doing with it. Oh. this is new. Oh, okay. I can't do anything with this though. So, just kidding. Hmm. I need a code for this. I forgot about that. Oh, I was supposed to be going out to look at the provenance. I was supposed to go look at the necklace. But then I got distracted by Niobe taking the secret passage.
Looks like it needs more time.
She says it like she's hinting at something. Needs more time.
I need to enter all the actors' names in the correct order.
There's Niobe. There's Grigor. What if it needs to be his real name? Xenia. And Thanos. Grigor would be first. And then Niobe. Thanos. TH probably. So that one would be second. Wait, their names or their initials? Oh, shoot. It might be their full names. Youch. First one's still Grigor. G. R. I. Another G. O. Another R. Is that how I'm meant to do it? Yep, that's it. Okay. Next is Thanos because that is what we're using for TH. A. N. O. S. Then we have Niobe. We have a PH and a TH, but I think everything else. Okay. Ah, E with the long... That's gotta be for Xenia then, probably. Okay, N... I... O... B... E. That one is... Okay. Nope. H. Niobe and Xenia. Is she gonna be a long E or a short E? Actually, I don't know. X is actually that. I'll try both E's. N-I-A. Okay. Xenia. That's why they said, like, Gardenia. Gardenia, though. That's why they said it like that, though, instead of just saying garden. But it's Xenia and Gardenia is how... I don't know. I don't know. Wait, I need to be looking at this. I can't zoom. I need to take a picture. Okay, now I don't get the key back now that I've unlocked both of these. The gold leaf necklace in the middle of the... Oh, is that what they're talking about? Oh, why did I unlock those? This is a terrible picture. I wish I could zoom, like, look at closer. Picked a really bad example so we'd spend more time thinking about it, more likely to remember it when it came up for the Gardenia thing? Probably. Shoot, I still don't know the password to get in here, though. Dang. Well, let's wait on that then. Let's see if we got...
This is the exact book I needed. Oh, thanks, guys.
Aw, thanks, guys.
Time to match the correct tag to each base.
Okay, L-E-B-E-S. A deep bowl with a low neck. The lebes technically had neither handles nor a foot, and instead was usually mounted on a stand. Okay. Deep bowl with a low neck. So this one, maybe? This one has a lid on it. I feel like they would have specified that. P-Y-X-I-S. A small circular box with a lid. The Pixis typically stored cosmetics. What's next? Crater. With a wide mouth, round body, and handles on either side, the crater was used to mix water and wine before serving. Oh, that's what Random was talking about. Wide mouth, round body, and handles on either side. That's all of those. We'll say it's this one. If it's saying wide mouth, we'll say that. Antheros. A deep bowl with two large, high vertical handles on either side and a tall stemmed foot. Deep bowl with two large, high vertical handles on either side. Ooh, that could be this one. Okay. This vase was used for storing perfume oils and typically rested in a heavy stand. A tall vertical handle on the back of the Lectios stored allowed for easy pouring. We'll call it that one. Tall and slim with elongated handles. Damn.
That's it.
Okay. That's done. Shoot, I need... Okay, things are disappearing from my inventory as I use them. I don't get to look at the book about the jars anymore. The vases. Also, I don't know what these words mean.
What is it?
Do you have access to much of the museum's art?
I get to study what's out and already cataloged, but I can't get at the rest.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Mr. Frank and Joe.
Nancy, you're in trouble.
What?
Tell me something new.
Don't say anything. Thanos might be listening. I need you to say only what I tell you to. Thanos is involved with Kronos. Just say, that's funny.
That's funny.
Good. He is most likely watching you for any sign you know. Pretend we're making small talk.
I can't wait to see you either.
We've got the network
This is
watching their
scary.
communications.
Oh, that is so like him.
I'm going to need you to ask him about Kronos.
Really? Why would he do that?
I assume you're asking why. If he passes word, then we're getting you out of there right away.
Of course. Classic Joe.
If he doesn't, that means you're safe. It's a risk, but if he's still in organized crime, running away won't help. We'll have to deal with it head on.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
I know it's scary, but we have to know. Call me back and ask me about Joe's birthday once you've done it.
You too. Okay, well, I'm at work, so I should go.
Good luck.
Oh no! That's terrifying. Wait, I don't even know where this guy is. He stole the lift remote and then disappeared.
Hi.
Whoa, so many things to talk about.
Can I help with anything?
We're set. I can't keep distracting you from your job anyway.
I think everyone's a little afraid of Thanos.
Don't worry about him. He's all bark, no bite.
I guess. But he seems very isolated from the rest of the cast.
Creative differences. Just part of the process.
Later.
Bye.
It's crazy how early we can say,
hello.
I have proof you're counterfeiting art.
I have proof that you're counterfeiting art.
Sorry, I have to run. Hello.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
I skipped that dialogue earlier and like, what is the point of saying that? It's so weird. Sorry, I have to run, and then we just don't acknowledge it ever again. Oh, wow. I didn't know I could click on that. I tried clicking on that before. Alright, I need to figure out these weights. What's in the box?
Can't do that now.
I'm not talking to you until you fix that fly system.
Help! What do these words mean? The only one we found out was pediment is like the roof. Sets were clearly built with the classic Greek myths in mind. The more I know about the myths of the underworld, the easier I'll be able to get around. Looking at the time cards, a lot of employees have suddenly left. I found Melina's computer password. Would it have been so hard to tell me that it was in the filing cabinet? Ew, it looks like I don't have access to all of Melina's files yet. Asterisks, tilts monitor upright, becomes hacker. Ah, if only it were that simple. She did have to leave in a hurry, but still, you'd think you would have remembered to give me the computer's password. Taking the Greek sites. Where's the part where we talked about the fly system? There's a paper you're missing that helps with those words. Oh, I knew it. This is the point where I got stuck at this before. I remember that. And I thought it was finding this, but that's not it. Where else could we find some paper? It's really dark down here. Do you want to hint about where it is at all? Yes, actually. Because I know I got stuck at this part before, so I don't have hopes that I'm gonna find it. Is it in the underworld, like underneath the stage? It's in the museum? Oh, shit. I thought I looked around in there already. I guess I was able to check off explore the underworld sets. That makes it sound like I found what I should have at the time. In the main room? Uh-oh. Dude, the lighting in here is terrible. There's a piece of paper. Oh, is it gonna be like just in the background or something? Like the key was just on the Nike statue? She did tell me about the key though, so that was helpful. Hercules. Hercules. In one of the pots. That'd be really funny. Nope. It is just lying around.
There's no way this invoice is right.
There's no way. I can't ever click on the stuff in the middle, I don't think.
This could be helpful.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Found it. Okay, pediment we figured out earlier. Portico. I need to figure out what portico means. Plinth, strong enough to support full weight of sculptures placed on them. Okay. Place sculptures on. Peristyle. Don't know that one. Stylobate is like the bottom, like steps leading up, kind of. Ad break. I'm gonna pause. BRB. Perfect timing. Holy. I mean, golly. Okay. Entablature is the whole, like, the top 3 things. Okay, we're just gonna call everything above the pillars. The top of the pillars and the roof. Okay. Terrace style. I don't know what that means yet. And portico. Home. Portico porch for exterior. Peristyle decorated inner courtyard. Okay. It's a kind of the decorated inner courtyard. Portico was porch. A portico porch. Cool. Conditional. That was a good one. Okay, let's, while we're here, finish this. 4 to end. I'm thinking that's what it is because there's 4 pillars on the end. Square abacus. We know what this means now. Bustling agora. Abstract gable. Okay, metopes. M-E-T-O. Oh. This thing. That? Maybe? Okay, we still need bustling agora. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Abstract gable and musical dedication. The god is gonna be the musical dedication, I feel like. And then this would need to be abstract. I feel like I've tried this exact pattern though. Huh. I did something different.
Building temples is easy when Nancy Stonemason Drew is on the case.
Nancy Stonemason Drew. Alright. Acanthus leaves. Okay, we're gonna start there. Nice. Twice as many columns on sides as on ends. Probably like that. Sculpted mortals on all levels. Sculpted, not painted. Sculpted. Water view for wisdom. Is wisdom Athena? Oh, Goddess of wisdom. Athena is said to have given the gift of the olive tree to Greece. Athena sprang fully grown from Zeus's head, and at times was even allowed to wield his thunderbolts in her golden helmet and with her owl by her side. What? What did I do wrong? Is this twice as many? Yep. I'm gonna take them with me. Okay, that's done.
That's done.
Wow. Read my mind, Nancy. Prove provenance of the requested museum items. I can't do that because I don't know the password to the computer. let's try to figure out the weights thing now. Okay. So I'm guessing this would just have to be for the heaviest one. The first one's style a bit. Steps leading up to the temple. Oh, okay, like the temple base. Okay. So temple base 96. Or would I have to add them all together? Courtyard decoration, let's start there. Hairstyle 144. This one needs to be 144. I need 8 more. I can't do that. Now I need 14 more. Okay. Portico porch is 72. How would I get 32? Now I just need 30. What am I trying to get to again? 72. Okay, so now I need 32. Let's take off a 40. Huh. Can I just use all 12-pound weights? Just steal them all? Okay, if I do a 40, I'll have to find a 32, and that doesn't work. If I do some 22s... Nice. Okay. Entablature is like the whole thing above the pillars. So if I just do like the heaviest thing, would be 120. The plinth is the thing you place sculptures on. Okay. So that'd be sculpture base, which is only 24. Pediment is the roof. Ooh. More specifically, temple triangular roof end is what it sounds like. Uh-oh. Oh, 14 more. That's also 120. Style a bit. The steps leading to temple. Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? That should be temple base, which is 96. Okay, I don't think I've done that yet.
Got it. Now maybe Gregor will talk to me.
Yay!
This must
He's
be
not
the
even
red
here.
stitching Gregor mentioned on his tablet.
No notes in his.
Plutus? That's not a character in the Persephone story.
Each actor will present at least one monologue for the audition. Okay. Pluto's casting sheet prepared. Even if they rip the red stitching in my bag, no one will ever suspect the truth behind the sheet and read between those lines. No one will ever suspect the truth and read between those lines. Audition spots will be given on a first-come, first-served basis should any applicant be unable to fulfill all aspects of the actor agreement. Were one of these maybe...
Hi.
Can you go away?
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Fuck, he's back.
Can't do that now.
Do you like what you found in my bag?
Sorry if that was intrusive, but I'm here to keep tabs on the museum.
Oh, then let me help you. The museum is on the exterior of the bag. The interior of the bag is not the museum. Museum? Not museum.
You've made your point.
See that I have.
Okay.
Can you help me get down into the rest of the sets?
Why?
I'm here to help Melina. I need to be able to go everywhere.
It is far too dangerous down there.
But not for Thanos.
Definitely for Thanos. He just doesn't listen.
Whoa, so many things to talk about now. I was supposed to do that a while ago.
Why were you casting the role of Plutus?
I knew I hadn't made my point.
I don't recall Plutus ever being in the Persephone myth.
Xenia had a sequence in mind where Demeter petitions all the gods. But it was too boring, too expensive, and did I mention too boring?
Okay.
I ran your background check.
Now why would you go and do a thing like that? It's already been done.
My friends have access to some pretty powerful resources. I
Don't
have
say
some
that.
bad news to report.
Should I sit down?
Maybe. According to my sources, you're not who you say you are.
Oh. I should probably be wearing something else then.
I know your background. My question is, why did you use a false name?
Not false. I changed it legally. I slipped a little, not enough, money in the envelope to keep the record sealed.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Okay. Can I please have the password for the
How are
Providence
things
thing?
going?
Did you know about the
Oh,
secret
I
door in the
should-
museum?
What are you talking about? Secret door?
Niobe was using it.
Oh,
Is that a problem?
of course this is a problem. Keep an eye on Niobe. Don't let her know what you've
I used the
seen.
same door right behind her,
Why?
though.
It could be she likes secret doors. Or it could be she's up to something. Observe her.
Goodbye.
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 What? Oh, Providence is different than authentication database. Oh, that's funny. It's jewelry. Okay, so I need to figure out when it was received, who it was received by. The current owner, on loan from exhibit, and loan ends. Okay. Jeweled rings, gold laurel crown, vases, male torso. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Gold leaf earrings. Gold leaf necklace. From the Golden Age, the 2nd of July, Stavros. Well, you see... I need more information. Upload a picture from me cheating at the game. Okay, I need more info about the necklace. Vases and coins, coins and jewelry. Probably Wallachia and loaned through October. Awkward. Gold green leaf necklace. Yeah. That's what I did. Coins and jewelry. Wait, 4 pieces from the Golden Age. State Museum through September. Let's try that. Maybe this isn't just under jewelry.
All done.
Okay. That's the lion, right? Whoops. I have too many pictures now. Oh, I didn't mean to do it. Not too many pictures.
Done.
Oh, nice. Slain by Hercules in the first of his 12 trials. Don't you mean Heracles? Lion sculpture. World of Gods and Heroes, 29 June, Michael. Oh, navigating is so difficult. Coins and jewelry, everyday life in Grecian gold. One animal. Through November. Oh, I didn't look at that part. I think it was this one.
Done.
Nice. Providence requested for vase depicting 4 women, one seated holding a bird, another standing directly behind her chair. That's why she wrote this down. Owned by National Archaeological Museum of Athens. Okay. Sure. Four women, one sitting down. This one? This is a horrible picture.
Done.
Done. Okay. Nancy said it was the right one. Okay.
Wait, if those time cards are correct, then the signature for the vase can't be right.
I'm glad she says that because I never would have cross-checked with the time cards. That's crazy. This one? Vases... Oh no, red figure vase, 4 women. 30th of June, Sophia. Sophia. National Archaeological Museum of Athens. Through August. Permanent collection. And this is a vase.
Got it.
Submission accepted. Time gap indicated. Unable to confirm problem. Yeah. We have a situation. Watch her not answer.
Hi, Nancy.
Ugh.
Later.
Bye.
Why would we not tell her that? Okay, anyways.
Check.
Track down the lift remote and find out what's in the judge's trunk. Okay.
Yes?
Bye-bye.
Until later.
Let's go see if the vase is done in the kiln. How are you in here again?
Nancy?
What's up?
Have you ever been on
And
stage?
not in costume.
A few times. Why?
I don't know if I can handle it.
Well, if that's the case, why did you become an actor?
How'd you
I
get in
find
here?
myself asking me that question too.
So, what's the answer?
That is also a common follow question I ask myself.
All right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
We have also have different conversations
Is
whether she's
this
in
a
there or out there.
Sphinx?
Why'd she say that? Oh, because she's a sphinx is something you're not allowed to make, right? Unapproved images. Hey, why are you making an unapproved image?
Hello.
So, how did I do with the vase?
Alexandra would be proud, but I'm prouder. Nice work.
Hell yeah.
You're breaking the terms of your contract.
Magic teleport device
You're
that changes your
breaking the
clothes and
rules
also
Melina
your
left for you.
conversations.
I'm not.
Can you explain the shard of pottery with a sphinx on it that I found in your kiln?
Who are you that you think you can go into my studio?
What? Aren't you the one who asked me for help?
Yes.
I think something
Am
strange
I doing things
is
out of
happening
order?
here. But of course, I'm not an artist. Maybe you can help me understand.
False modesty is worse pride. Stay out of my studio.
Okay.
Just go away.
Damn, it's funnier when they're like, I'd like to apologize. Anyways, where is the remote, Thanos? Nancy said maybe it's around here somewhere close by. Best not to have your brain fully turned on. We're just gonna accept it. It just happens. I do have the problem in other games where I remember the result of the puzzle, but not how to do the puzzle. You know, like how to get past a situation, so dialogue happens out of order because I do things out of order. That happens with replaying the games over and over again, but... I need something for this. I played it once before, like, several years ago. It's been a long time. I try not to talk about spoilers just for other people in chat that haven't seen this game before. Yeah, we did that. That's not where I thought I was going. There's this up here that I can't do anything with yet. This might be the time when I need to, like, make phone calls and have dialogue with people. What if the remote's over there? Track down where Thanos put the remote. If I were Thanos, I would hide the remote right next to where it's supposed to be used. I already looked through here. It would definitely be a sensible place for it. Plus, Nancy said I bet he hid it close by. But... oh my god, that wasn't there before. That wasn't there before. Oh, this is something different. Okay, never mind. But that also wasn't there before. A spectroscope. Aaron. Do you have the remote? Frank and Joe. I have not confronted Thanos because I simply cannot find him.
What's up?
I found an odd list in Gregor's bag.
That's where I'd keep an odd list.
What's it say?
It's a list of names.
I guess that's odd. All lists are odd, come to think of it.
Read me the names.
Mikhail Dimitrov, Grant Nagy, Etienne Martin, Kurt Mueller, Emma Portnoy, and Kostas Bezos.
We'll look into it.
Hey.
Any word on the names I gave you?
Actually, yes. It's a list of very wealthy individuals, many of whom have extensive art collections.
Rich as Plutus, you could say. He was the god of being rich, which is a pretty top-shelf way to go through life if you ask me.
So you might want to talk to Gregor.
What did you make of the rest of Gregor's list?
I think it might be a code.
Me too. Just not sure what it means yet.
Instantaneous research.
It'll
They're
come
so
to you.
fast.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
It's some kind of code.
Hello.
Can I ask why you're acting if it scares you so much?
You're asking the wrong Niobe.
Okay, which one should I ask?
Niobe of months ago. That
She's
silly
breaking the
girl
fourth
who thought
wall.
this
She
would
knows
be a
there's
chance to
multiple
grow.
Niobes.
I don't care for her. I wish I could tell her that right to my face.
I'll let you
There you
go.
go.
Until later. Hello.
Could an artist create an exact copy of the art on display?
Who are you trying to fool?
An expert, I guess.
Which expert?
Any expert.
That's the trick. That's why most forgery doesn't work. Each
You
expert
would
speaks
know.
a different language. Some are chemists. Some focus on the process until they dream in brushstrokes, patina, and lacquers. It's easy to fool one expert. Impossible to fool every expert.
Could you?
I couldn't fool any expert, let alone every expert.
What's your art background?
I completed my first piece, oatmeal on vertical plaster wall, at 6 months. It was magnificent. From there, it was variations on a similar theme.
So you came to it naturally?
I came to loving it naturally. Art is the physical manifestation of men and women reaching a...
Goodbye.
Okay.
Until later.
She keeps telling me to look at books. What is a spectroscope? Spectroscope. Optical spectrometer is an instrument used to measure properties of light over a specific portion. It measures a spectrum of light. Okay. I tried to use it on the blacklight thing, but that didn't do anything. Lockdown. Consider the museum on full lockdown from here on out. No vehicles of any kind are allowed near the exits. Keep an eye out for anything that could be useful to the police if something is amiss. Okay, that happened very abruptly. I'm also surprised I couldn't talk to her about the fact that the provenance didn't match on that.
How are things going?
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Only things on my task list. Task list. Track down where Thanos put the lift remote. Find out what's in the judge's trunk. There was... It said VIPs get a key for that.
I need a big favor.
Oh.
Okay, what's that?
Can you set me up with the time cards from the office? I have been so underwater, I haven't been tracking our rehearsal time.
I'll see what I can do. Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
That's why you need the time cards? Not for any other nefarious reasons?
I should call Melina before giving these to Xenia.
Deal? I've been trying to call her.
Hi.
Xenia wants a
I guess
copy
she has
of the
been
time
answering.
cards. Can I share those with her?
No.
Should I be concerned that she wants the time cards?
Maybe.
Okay, I'll stall for now. Any advice?
Keep an eye on her.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
So we're just gonna leave the key there. Okay.
Say, just a shot in the dark, but you've got an agenda here?
You could say that.
You know what I do all day?
Try to figure out what your ankle wings are for?
Yes.
Okay, and what else?
I study people and I study characters. Not that the difference is all that big.
I suppose this is leading to some insight you have about me.
Wow, conceited.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're toying with me, aren't you?
You and I ask
Nancy,
the same
are
type
you
of questions.
flirting?
And yes, I am.
I like figuring people out.
I don't just like to, I need to.
As an actor?
And in life.
About that Plutus casting sheet I found in your bag?
Which, let's remember, isn't part of the museum.
Something about it seems odd. Why would you be casting this late in the game?
I like working with undiscovered talent.
Wouldn't Xenia be casting? Wouldn't there be some reference to Plutus in the script somewhere?
You're unbelievable.
It's a trait you and I share, apparently.
Ooh.
I didn't lie. And don't you dare call anyone on that list.
My contacts are already on it.
Nancy, you have no idea what you just did.
Explain it to me.
With pleasure. For the last 5 years, I've been researching angel investors. You know what those are?
Yeah, they invest in new businesses when no one else will.
Those are my angel investors. Or were, for my theater, for Gregor's theater. It took years to get those names. They were coming to opening night, Nancy, and now they're gone. I promise it. Your contacts asking about me like I'm a crook?
If you have nothing to hide, then you have nothing to worry about.
Leave me alone. Now! Go and don't come back!
Nancy, you fucked up. Also, that guy has a tragic backstory.
This must be some sort of code.
This isn't a one-man show. We're supposed to be a team, yet clearly that's not the case. It's time to start setting up some insurance. Look to the stone tokens. 5 sets, pairing letters represent famous Greeks with images of what they were known for. Slide the tokens to the correct color wedge. The doctor's paralyzed in red, the playwright in orange, architect is green, blue for the inventor, and the poet has her tokens in purple. Each color wedge requires 1 token, with letter tokens and wedges with the blue Greek eye. Only tokens of the same pair can share a color wedge. Guess Nancy didn't see that coming. Nancy screwed up. Nancy, you kind of circuit flirting. Okay, red, orange, green, blue. Red, orange, green, blue, purple. Okay, red, doctor. Orange, playwright. I spelled playwright wrong. Architects in green. Blue for the inventor. And the poet is in purple. The letter goes on the blue eye. Only tokens of the same pair can share a color wedge. Occupado. The people at the stagecraft company keep demanding time to come film the new stage setup. I'm pushing that to the second show, but they keep trying to push it back. I need to make it very clear to everyone that they will not show up with cameras. Regardless of their funding and efforts to make the stage a reality, it's ours when we're using it. We need opening night to run smoothly, and there's no room for any outside interruption. Xenia is on the same page as me. Thanos might need to take point on this.
Locked away his access? What is Gregor hiding?
Messenger role is being compromised. How dare Thanos think he can just step in like that? I've locked away his access. He'll never think to arrange the tiles of the box in the jewelry display to show 7 gemstones in each square along the outside and no tile in the center when left lid is flipped over the right. See if I try... See if I let him try to assert my role. I'm Hermes, not him, the monster. He'll never think to do exactly this. Arrange the tiles of the box in the jewelry display to show 7 gemstones in each square along the outside and no tile in the center when the left lid is flipped over the right. Well, Grigor did say I'm allowed to be in the museum.
I need to get 7 gems visible on all outside tiles when the box is closed.
Wow. Wow. I hate sliding puzzles. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this one how it is and then slide this one. This one, I need to have 3 at the top. This one needs to have 4. This one needs to have 6. This one needs to have 0. Wait, this actually isn't too bad. That was so quick, what the heck? Oh, I know where that goes! I know where that goes! Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Please don't yell at me, I'm just passing through. Shit. Was the top of the green place? Also, I got instructions for that. I'll come back to that. No, it was the top of this place, wasn't it? Up here.
I need to match all of the edges.
Okay. Is that... Whoa. Do those go together? That doesn't look right. I think that's the bottom of the same thing. That... Okay, so I need to find that. Okay, it has to be this then. That's the only option. Okay. Another corner. The green double leaf with the red flower. That might be the only option. Okay, and then green single leaf with white flower. Maybe this one? Maybe this one. Ooh, we have options for this one. There's that, but there's also this one. Which flower goes better? It's for sure this one because of the flower. Okay, so the corners are correct. Let's just start with... That does not match. That does match. Now, do I have something that would... Oh, single leaf, I do actually. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Nice. Okay, now I need red flower and white flower. That looks right. This has to go there. That's the only other option. So this is wonky. Ooh. If this is right and this is right, then we have a problem here. I need 2 white flowers, and the only other option for that is this one. That's not right. There is another flower like that. Oh, I didn't even see that. Nice. Okay, so now that looks right. Okay. Nice. Yay! Small key. Oh god, everything needs keys. When was the last time Nancy said I should carry keys with me? I wish she would say it's locked more.
I need to slide the stones to the correct positions.
Okay, so red is a doctor. Hippocrates. Considered the father of Western medicine, Hippocrates believed medical treatment was a science and should not be governed by myth or superstition. Red Dr. Hippocrates. Orange playwright. Euripides. Green architect. Blue inventor. Archimedes. Purple poet. But they're talking about sap. Now the Greek letters for those. Just double checking. That needs to be look like an X. E just looks like an E. PH. Blue is the inventor, Archimedes. Sappho. All right. Okay, so this one needs to be... Let's maybe start with ones that can't be... Like this one, I can lock this in and then never have to move it again. So that would be the blue letter, which is going to be an A. So it needs to be this one. Oh shit, yeah, they can only share... Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh wait, these are all already color-coded correctly. What? Why would they do that? They told me. That's interesting. Can I access purple? No. This, might be playwright? No, this one's probably playwright. Doctor, architect, inventor, poet. So this one I could get over there, possibly. I don't know. What can I put here? That might be easiest. Red, doctor. Oh, so that one can go there. Okay, now I have some extra space. We can save space by doing this. Okay, now I have room to work with, and I could make this one the blue letter. Let's do the green letter next. Now what do I want to do? What would go here? The red letter. That one might be annoying to get to. No, I should do this one first. Yeah, the red letter and then the orange symbol, which should be the playwright. Shit. How do I swap these? I need more room! I need to put a different pairing in there. Damn. Where is this one going? This one's annoying. Oh, this is in the right spot. This one's in the right spot. Okay. Ideally, I would want the red X here, and then this would be the orange symbol, the playwright symbol. Which would end up going right here. But I can't get them in that order, because these can't pass by each other. I need to work with like all three at the same time or something. Oh no, wait. Green is the architect, not the inventor. The architect one needs to go right here. Let's do that first. Because I can't use that space for anything else, really. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Now that one's locked in there and I don't have to worry about that. This is the inventor, which is blue, which would go down here. Okay. These were kept out of the way. This didn't give me any extra space, though. What else could I move? This one needs to end up being this orange one. Okay. Okay, that letter is in the right spot now. And this letter is in the right spot. But this is staying out of the way, so that's fine. And this is staying out of the way, so that's fine. This is correct. I need to get this one out before I place one here for sure, but it would be that one. This is correct. This needs to be this, and this needs to get out. So these are good. This is good. This one's good. This one's good. I think we nailed it finally. Oh my god. Nice.
Why would Gregor be hiding this seal?
JMMDMVN. Letters. Okay. Did not find the lift remote in there. Oh, I still have this small key. I forgot about that. Wait, where do I use that? Where could I use a small key? Mentions DMVs, the movie Nancy has to get her car insurance. Yes, go get your license and registration renewed. That's what we're doing with it.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Until later.
Wow. Oh, is this for this? Yay!
Something really strange is going on here. I need to let Melina know about everything I found.
I'm gonna get knocked out when I back up. To our VIPs, gather the treasures of Greece as our actors bring Olympus back to life. Wait until the curtain rises, leave before the final bow. We confirm the house will be packed and prepared for the voyage to faraway lands. If the show isn't to your liking, demand a refund at intermission from an approved cast member. We're certain you'll like to see. We're certain you'll like what you see. Time to get knocked out. Ooh, I was really thinking it would happen.
Hi.
We might have a problem. You freaking think?
We might have a problem.
How bad?
I think the production team is potentially swapping real artwork with props.
How sure are you?
I found evidence that some of the museum sculptures, vases, even jewelry may not be real anymore.
That is very bad.
Do you think they're stealing?
Yes. Are you ready to become an expert?
As ready as I'll ever be.
You need to test the vase, the jewelry as well. Get on the computer. The database is there. The password is Calliope.
Okay, I think I can handle that.
Do not get caught. If the vase on display is the prop, we have a major, major issue. Same goes for the jewelry.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. I'm going to connect with the authorities just in case. You get started in the meantime.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
pottery black light. Depending on age of the material, pottery pieces will fluoresce differently under an ultraviolet light. The difference in glow indicates areas that have been restored, repaired, or cast new. Wow. Suspicious. She's not here.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Do I have to go take the light from the blacklight light bulb and put it in here or something? Hmm. 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 Where's the freaking lift remote, Thanos? Oh, I didn't need to go across the water. Hold on. Thanks, Charon.
This blacklight will come in handy.
Oh my...
Looks like I'll need some sort of wrench.
Oh, you're joking.
Hmm.
Do you have a wrench?
Yes?
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Hmm. Oh, I don't want to do that right now. It's like I'll need some kind of wrench. I mean, I would want to search the workshop. Use a crowbar to take out the light. Where would I find a wrench if not the workshop? Well, I have to go talk to Gregor anyways.
I looked up everything I could about you. You're not the average teenager.
Oh.
And?
I noticed that you seem to find trouble.
No.
And when you're not searching it out, someone puts you directly in trouble's path.
Sure, but you could say the same thing about a lot of people.
Is something bad going to happen here?
I don't think so.
Good. Thank you. If there's any danger at all, please let me know.
Do you have a wrench?
Later.
Bye.
Hopefully none of those conversations are important. There's like genuinely nothing to do in there. Oh, there's also I found another keypad that I don't know. Oh, had my people look into Xenia. I don't get it. She was telling the truth. She's just some rich kid who grew up in gallery shows and Broadway premieres. That's it. There's nothing else. I do not understand it at all. Whoa. Nancy used to be a child, but then Nancy grew. Nancy didn't have any coffee, but then Nancy brewed. Nancy played a video game, but then Nancy threw. I'm done. What other words rhyme with grew and drew?
Alright.
Anew. Alright. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
Where the heck do I find a wrench? Maybe the Hardy Boys know. Hi, in this location you've never been to, where do I find a wrench? Why do I need a wrench for taking out a light bulb?
Hi, Nancy.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
It's gotta be in the workshop. I feel like... Where else would it be?
Hello.
Later.
Bye.
If I were a wrench, I would be found somewhere completely random in a small corner. Probably. I like your hair. Thank you. I just dyed it yesterday, actually. GNGN, thanks for hanging out. And the Nancy Drew rhymes. Where is this wrench? Whoa. Okay, I already did that.
Did that.
Track down where Thanos left the lift remote, find out what's in the judge's trunk, verify the authenticity of the items requested by Melina. Okay. What if the wrench is in the judge's chest? Probably is with my luck. It's at the bottom of the water pool. It's in the tree. It's in the water. Nancy, I feel like a wrench, a piece of paper, and a pencil should be like just things you have with you at all times as a detective. Oh, is it in one of these little like side rooms? Uh-oh, my headphones are saying please charge. Like, what if one of these rooms has a wrench in it? Karen, do you have a wrench? That crowbar. The crowbar that was by the front door. Can I use that? Can you tell me where to find a wrench, Melina?
How are things going?
I need a wrench.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Bye.
I don't get this. How have I not found something to go on that yet? I found that so early. This was that. This was that. There did end up being... There was something up here. I think I just like picked up a box or something. Wrenches aren't real, actually.
Hello.
I'll let you go.
Have
Goodbye.
it. Is a wrench also gonna be like some random item in here? Like on the ground in the corner, there'll just be a wrench. There wasn't one like on these shelves, was there? I don't think so. Please charge. Oh wait, the game is gonna get really loud when I take out my headphones. Oh, it didn't actually. It stayed low. Nice. What else could I be doing? Track down the lift remote and find what's in the judge's drawer. Gold is non-magnetic. Rub an unglazed piece of ceramic pottery against the gold. If the resulting rub mark is gold, the piece is authentic. If the mark is black, the gold is fake. Wait, that's something I could do. Unglazed pottery. I could do that. Wait, that sounded really loud. No. Wait, I just want to...
Looks like it needs more time.
I want to take it.
I need to wait until the last vase is fired.
No, I just want to take some unglazed pottery. What? You're joking. That's the answer? Oh, I took a picture.
Fake.
I took a picture of the wrong necklace and uploaded it, and they accepted it. I took a picture of that necklace. Okay, that one's a fake. I'll just call her, right? It said in the middle of the coin exhibit.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Heat test on the absorbed radiation of a core sample taken from pottery to determine the age of the piece. Why can't I just take the pot to the blacklight? Now I have to find a wrench. I need you to look into the items that arrived around the time of the last shipment. We may have a bigger problem than anticipated. I need you to check on the emerald earrings. Oh, and the gold chain necklace. Oh. I don't even have to do the pot yet then. Okay. Emerald earrings.
Emeralds don't look like that. This is a fake.
Thank you for answering that for me.
That's done.
Look into the cast's involvement. Okay. Hi, what were you doing on the morning of whatever date this event happened? During whatever time this event happened?
You're counterfeiting, aren't you?
That's a serious accusation.
And that is not a denial. Why?
It's for me, okay?
To sell?
No! For me because I want it. For me because I could have been great.
What do you mean?
I've always been a mimic. Always. And timid. Afraid of my own voice, so I hid.
That's no excuse.
You asked, you listen. There are 3 paintings hanging at the Met that I painted. And I signed the wrong name on each one.
Why would you do that?
Because I had a friend who needed my help, and I helped. I took what little style she had, and I mimicked it, and I hid behind her name and sent it out. I said it was a gift, but it wasn't. I was too afraid to stand alone. I made her, and she left me nothing.
Is that why you let your career fall apart?
I play fair if that's what's punished.
So, now you're stealing.
No, I'll never sell these. I know what I am. I'm nothing new. I'm a mimic. This is the best I can do. The art world left me to drown. Let me prove myself to the masters.
I have to report this.
Leave that to me!
I can't.
Then only speak to your closest friends.
Why?
No one else.
My closest friend is your biggest fan. Thunk, 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 thunk.
Hi, Nancy.
The earrings and necklace on display are fake. I can prove it.
It makes no difference.
What are you talking about? Of course it does.
You were wrong. You did it wrong. I should never have asked you because I knew you'd screw it up, just like you always do.
What is wrong with you?
Just accept that you are wrong and shut your mouth about it.
Melina.
Please.
She's talking in code, dude, obviously.
Hi, Nancy.
I asked Gregor about the list.
And?
He didn't deny what you said, but he claimed they were going to invest in a theater he was hoping to start.
Do you think that's true?
I really hope not.
Why?
If that's true, I just trampled on his biggest dream.
I hope for your sake he's crooked.
I guess I do too. I spoke with Niobe about the forgeries I found, and she claimed she was too shy to show her work. She released her paintings under a friend's name.
That's hardly a crime.
It is strange, though. Wouldn't her friend just admit that happened and sort things out?
Right.
Unless...
Unless what?
Unless this so-called friend wanted to keep the credit for her work.
So what? Accuse her of lying?
Think about it. You can either say, yes, these masterworks are not mine. Please send your multi-million-dollar checks to my friend.
Or you could trade a friend for fortune.
That's the story Joe wants to believe, but we don't know if it's true. What we do know is that Niobe is in debt.
The bad kind of debt.
How bad are we talking here?
If our sources are correct, she didn't exactly go to the local credit union.
She owes money to someone, shady?
Our sources say she emptied all of her
Shady?
accounts, sold everything she owns, and tried to open a line of credit with a bunch of places.
That usually means loan shark.
We don't know if we're right. See what she says.
Oh, she doesn't really want to talk
Later.
to me right now.
Later.
Maybe she's back up here in her costume. Nope. Did she try to send me messages through the computer? Nope. How do I talk to her if she's not here? Everybody else that I'd want to talk to is upstairs. I'm supposed to be talking to Thanos about several things, and I don't know where he is. He just kind of shows up. Dang it, she's not here either. Do I want to do another puzzle? Oh, look at this! What the heck?
The notes on Gregor's tablet should help here.
Yeah. Hopefully she doesn't come back. Are we actors or are we actors? If this play isn't a hit, we're all out on the street, it turns out. Niobe's in deep with some petty thug, and let's hope she didn't take Thanos up on his offer to help. As usual, I'm broke as a joke's disappointing brother. I know Xenia's parents were bit pretty bad by some Ponzi thing, but from the way she's pulling her hair, it's likely worse than I thought. Thanos, he might not use money. He might just take what he wants. The letters around the empty squares indicate which letters belong in what row or column. If I place all the letters into the squares in a continuous line alphabetically, that should unlock the box. Okay. I thought that was about the judge. Okay, so there's an A here, so I need a B somewhere nearby. Is there a B? What about C? Well, C is all the way over here. Oh, that's just what has to go there. Okay, so if C is here, then we could put B here, and that's a line. D also needs to go in this row, so this will have to be a D. Now, do I know about E? E is gonna go here. F is also here. Okay. G needs to be here, though. So I'd probably want to go F, G. Which would mean H has to go here. I is gonna go here or here, that's fine. H, I, J. J needs to be here, though. I could go I, J, I could go I, J. K is all the way over here, though, so J needs to be here. I could go in either spot. We'll come back to that. But K needs to be here. L? L is back over here. That's not good. L is in this column, and M is all the way down here. Let's... A, B, C... E, F, G, H, I... J... K... I'm gonna get stuck down here, though. L... M... Yeah, that's not good. Nope, J needs to be here. Shit. Ooh! How do I get from L in this column all the way down to M down here? That doesn't make any sense with A here. L has to be in the bottom row then. Just from this placement of L and this placement of M, if A starts here, yeah, then it has to go LM like that. In order to get from J to this row to L in this row, I need a K here. L, K, J, I. How am I gonna get back out of here? But to get from A to C, C is over here, so B has to be here or here. And then C is here or here. D could be here or here. E is back over here. And then F is here, for sure. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Then we just go this way. H, I, J, K, L, M. What about... Is this an N all the way over here? Oh, shit. L, M. N. O. P. I need a T here. I'm not leaving enough diagonals open. We'll come back to that. I need Q up here. R. S. I need T here. That sucks. Okay, in this column, there's an A, there's an L, and a J for sure. Because L has to be, T has to be, J I need because I to K. So I know the letters in this column. Let's make this one a T. But then U needs to be over here. Let's move B down. And let's move I down. What's the point of U being here? How does that help me? Nope, I can stay here because U... And then V has to be here. Ah, damn. Let's try this being B. And this being C. A, B, C, D, E, T, U, V, W. Damn it. Nope, C has to be over here. U has to be here, and W has to be all the way over here. L doesn't have to be... yeah. I should just start over. W needs to be over here. E Q R S. That might work. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X. Which one of these is wrong? X needs to be down here. Ooh. Oh, easy. W X. Ah! By the way, 72914. The list software has been updated due to safety concerns. From now on, the remote will activate the lift only when an actor has his or her full weight on the lift. They'll be sending additional remotes down the road. Oh, until we've just got one. Oh, can I have that, please? Don't require the actors to interact with the set during the show, okay? Acting is difficult enough. The action should be handled by the tech crew. What's going to happen if I show up to cross the river without a coin in my hand? Should I swim in that corrosive water you use? I got some of that in my hand and it burned for half a week. And let's not even talk about that cage. Do you honestly think the actors will remember the activation code when I can barely get them to hit their cues as is? Come on. None of the projection cues are hitting, none of the lift cues are on time, all of the action has to be manipulated on the stage during the show. We took on too much. As long as we can survive opening night, we'll be all set going forward. I'll take that. Look who's not here again. The Nancy girl seems to know what she's doing. I might make use of that if things get too overwhelming. Oh. That was kind. She's back.
Hey, wanna help me out?
Sure.
Great, I was counting on Thanos to be my backup on Lightboard, but he's hard to pin down.
Yeah, where the
Hard
hell
to
is
pin
he?
down?
I don't know how he fills his hours, and I'm happy keeping it that way.
So you needed help?
Here are your notes.
Oh my gosh.
You got it.
The Lightboard's backstage. You're a lifesaver.
She's in a different outfit now.
Oh, your dress is amazing.
Good. I was worried. I can never tell when it's on me.
Is it your design?
This is an Niobe original. Isn't she amazing?
Yeah.
Too bad she doesn't have time to make one for you. I bet you'd be a knockout queen of the underworld.
Thanks.
Thanks.
We have a big problem. I called Melina to let her know I found forged art
Why
on
am I
display.
telling her this?
You what?
Don't worry. I'm sure she'll understand.
No, she won't. She won't understand. I need her number. I need her number. You have to give it to me.
Whoa, calm down.
No, you don't understand.
Nancy, you
this
didn't
is
just
all
say
I
calm
have.
down.
This job is everything I have. If I lose it, I am dead. Do you understand that? Dead!
You're overreacting.
No, I'm not. I'm reacting. I'm reacting to the news that I just got a big black check mark in the no column from Melina. This might look like nothing to you, but do you know how hard I fought to get it?
I think you need to take a deep breath.
Just please, please, give me the number. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let me make this right. Give it to me!
Look, I'll talk to Melina first.
Just tell her to call me. She has the number. Tell her I just want to explain myself.
I will, but I think you're blowing this out of proportion.
Just
Nancy.
do it. Do it or admit you've ruined my life.
Ease up. Take a deep breath.
Nancy, stop.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Just please, okay? Please. Please.
I will do what I can.
Nancy's saying all the wrong things when somebody's having a panic attack. Take a deep breath. It's not that big a deal. You're blowing things out of proportion. Oh, I was supposed to go set up the light board. Whoops. Hey, lady.
Nancy,
What's up?
you're fired.
What?
You're fired. Pack your things and leave right now.
Why?
Because I say.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Nancy
Get
just got
out.
fired.
Get out and go home right now.
You're trying to make me run away.
If you're smart enough to figure that out, don't be dumb enough to stay.
I'm gonna stay.
I need to get all the light cues in.
Not Nancy studied psychology. Not Nancy knowing about like social interactions. I'm gonna take a picture with my phone so I can look at these at the same time. Where's B? I just go straight from A to C to D. There's B. And then E. Q1 triggers on Demeter's first line. Mood, cold, start of winter. A. Would B be blue? And then A might be like, okay, so red, orange, yellow, green, aqua, blue, purple, white. So A would probably be aqua. And then white out of 4. GNGN Random Gamer. First Styx transition triggers on Demeter's lift descent. Mood transitionary dark. 2 is C. Blue for this one out of 2. White on this one at 5. P for purple probably. And then W for white this way out of 1. Q3. K with the raid. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Aqua probably. How's it going? How was your stream? Thanks, Jason. Amelia. Oh. I don't know what that is, actually. What is that? Green 3? I'm finally making progress again. I got stuck for a little bit. Can't lie. Green 2. Burning, fierce, threatening, and it's green lights? Sure. This one. Demeter's called to her daughter immediately after Persephone's appearance. I will come find you. This is B. Red 5. Purple 3. This game was crazy. It's a choices matter game to figure out what happened to Camellia, except I saw her die. What? Choices matters games are crazy. Yellow. Orange 3. Oh. I didn't realize I was supposed to be pressing save each time. Oh no. Okay, red 4, orange 2, red 1, yellow 3, orange 3. First line after arrival of Styx stage set. Oh. Maybe I did these wrong. I just put them in order, but maybe I wasn't supposed to. Totally not what I expected from the demo. Okay. First Styx transition triggers on Demeter's lift descent. First Styx transition triggers on Demeter's lift descent. This is cute too. B. Red 5 and purple 3. Huh. I don't understand the order these go in. Last lighting cue, change in scene. Burning, fierce, threatening. That's probably this one then. Red 4. Orange 2. Red 1. Yellow 3. Orange 3. Yeah, it does. Oh, E. Okay, my bad. Demeter's called her daughter immediately after Persephone's appearance. Mood lost, despair, hints of winter. That's D. Aqua 2. Green 3. White 1. White 1. Green 2. Okay, and so this one would be the last one. Blue. Double checking. Yeah, okay. Oh. Blue 2 down. White 5. Purple 1. White 1. What are you talking about? Oh, it's supposed to be on C.
Looks like I need to reset the breaker.
Manual restart required at breaker box before queues will fully save to disk. This isn't the breaker box. Okay, we'll go downstairs.
Whoa, this isn't good.
Forget about the lights. Oh. We're not forgetting about the lights. What? I didn't do anything. Okay. What is he up to?
Nancy, I honestly don't have the time. I need to focus. See if someone else has time.
I didn't even mean to click on you. I was trying to go up the stairs. That was literally so rude. What the hell? Where was that lift? I don't...
Check. Haven't done that.
Do I just go back up and hope that he's there, maybe? I don't know where any other lifts are from this side. Those door transitions are very loud. I suppose I did turn that up. Oh my god, I've not saved in so long. Oh my god, the last time I saved at the very beginning of the game when I was doing those puzzles. Nancy, I don't have the time. How would one figure out what he's up to? Where is that? I don't know. I do not know. The game is lagging a bit. Nancy, I do not have the time. You gonna tell me to leave again?
Hi, Nancy.
I get the feeling someone threatened you.
Not only me.
What do you mean?
Thanos frightens me. Why doesn't he frighten you? I have to go. You have to go.
Yep, I don't think any more conversations are gonna happen with her. Maybe one of these other rooms? Why is the game lagging now all of a sudden? Is it because I saved again? I have too many saves. I don't know how to delete saves, so... 72914. I didn't remember where this was. Jail. Yikes.
Haven't done that.
I think Charon's the bad guy. Beautiful.
Nancy, I honestly...
What the heck? What did I do? I think it's gotta be something down here and I'm not getting it. Frank and Joe Hardy wanted me to confront Thanos so long ago.
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh god. I need a wrench for the black light. Can I not just, like, turn this off so that he can't use the lift again? I need to find the remote and wrench before either of them comes back. Do you want a hint about both either of those? Yes. Both. I feel like I should have been able to find the wrench a long time ago. Or the remote a long time ago. I've not been able to use that lift in so long. I've been going the long way. I might close the game and reopen it real quick also. Something will be there eventually. It's lagging. I'm gonna save and reopen real quick. Main menu. No, I just saved. Quit. Relaunch. I think the remote is on the screen where Nancy says that it's nearby. Fuck. Just pixel searching in that scene.
Dare to play.
Ooh, it's still lagging. I am clicking as fast as I can. That might have something to do with it. Whoops. Right to check the workshop first to look for the wrench, but I think the game might have needed one extra trigger for you to be able to pick it up, and you've done that now. Ooh! Okay, she said it was nearby.
I need to get the connections hooked back up. Looks like the number indicates how many connections come from each point.
Wait, this would be like if the lift wasn't working. That's not the remote. This is just how to... What? Okay. Let's see what needs to happen. This one needs one. We gotta go that way. This one needs 4, so it needs to go like that. We can't cross that way anymore, so... The 2 needs to go to there, so then this is only 1. So then this is 2. So then this can only be 1. Which will have to mean this is 2 and this is 2. Nope, this one. This will have to go 2 this way, so 2 this way. That's crazy.
Thanos can't stop me now.
He's stopped me for hours, Nancy. We've been stopped for hours. Oh, yeah, that wasn't there before. This wasn't here. That's crazy. Was like confronting people working or something. All right, I have a black light, but now that was for checking the pot, and I don't really know if I need to do that anymore. Yay! Exasperated, yay! Grigor. Still not here. Thanos. Oh, we have music. I was hoping Thanos would be there. We had music for that little area. What if I go down there where Grigor was and then I press the lift remote and make it come back down? Is that an option? Are we on the other side of the same lift? Whoops. There is something else I'll need to do with the black light, but I don't remember exactly what. I'm just gonna look at everything. There was options to interact with the pottery. She kept saying, That'd be really funny if this worked. Grigor, what are you up to? Let's go see if the black light still does something. I don't know the point, really.
I need to test the vase Gregor moved.
Oh, because Grigor moved one.
It's fake.
Okay. And you know how black lights work. They just make the thing keep glowing.
Hi.
You're swapping out the artifacts with copies. And that
I
list,
got you.
That's who you're selling to.
Nancy, up until now, you could have just left.
I can't let you steal the art.
I am not your problem now. Thanos is.
He won't find out unless you tell him.
He's watching. He's always watching. I'm sorry.
Speaking of Thanos, Thanos, I'd like to talk to you. Thanos, I'd like to talk to you. Thanos!
That's done.
That's done.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay.
Did that.
We're making progress. Maybe Frank and Joe have something to say.
What's up?
Ugh. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Later. Now seems like a time to call Ned, you know? We're being threatened in another country. You might want to call your boyfriend. It's weird that Nancy does mention she has a boyfriend. But we don't have his number. We could try talking to Xenia again.
Nancy, I honestly...
She hates me. We could see if Niobe is back in there. I feel like at this point I need to, like, find Thanos.
It is decided.
There.
No! That is out of the question!
You have forgotten who you are. The role you play.
Ad break. Pausing. BRB. Resume game. We're eavesdropping again. I think this might also be a peephole, I would say, for bingo. We for sure found secret compartments. I actually haven't seen any Krollmeister products. I'm surprised like the lift doesn't say Krollmeister on it or something. Dangerous animal. All the people in this game are dangerous animals.
I know exactly who I am. I am the one who creates, and I can destroy what I make. I can destroy all of it. And where does that leave you?
With every broken piece, your value plummets. I've never liked you. Give that some thought.
Yeah, so...
Are you okay?
No.
I was gonna
What
back
happened?
They can't have my work. Not now. Not with what they're planning.
Who? What are they planning?
You ate the seeds. I wanted to keep you safe, but you did, and there's nothing I could do. They know you know.
It's true. You are forging art. You're going to swap it for the real work.
Nancy, do you
The
understand
real art will be
consequences?
gone long before the curtain drops.
This is where you staged your forgeries, isn't it?
You know I have bad people coming after me. You know who they listen to? Thanos. This was about survival, not money.
I need you to help me.
I will, and I have. I had something for you. I panicked and dropped it near the flowers on stage. Be fast! Don't get caught!
I think they wanted me to go the other way. Near the flowers on stage. Ooh.
Stay back!
He didn't even do anything, I just fell.
Gregor, help!
Why is he walking like that?
Are you okay?
Yes, get me out!
Shh. Thanos is nearby.
Look, Nancy, I'm not a bad guy.
Okay.
Then get me out of this cage!
I'm in over my head here. We both are. Niobe too.
Tell me what you mean.
I have this friend. He told me to come act in a play. 10 grand in a week. Show up, do what you're told, don't ask questions.
10 grand?
I'm not stupid enough to believe in free money. But these people are dangerous.
That makes sense.
I need your help.
Look, I can't get caught helping you. Find your way out. When you do, find the boatman. I'll leave something for you in his hand.
Gregor, wait!
He's like, nah, you got it.
I need to get this open.
Wow, the key she gave me is...
I need to free the spider from the web.
Yeah. Ooh, green needs to be a 7. I see. Okay, I don't really have a ton of options on this one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I need one more over here. How can I do that? This one? Oh. Huh? Wait, the empty spaces count? What? Yeah, that means I messed up this one too. Oh, shit. Whoa. I need something I can move 3 over and still have an opening, and that's not really a thing. How am I only getting 8? I don't understand, but that gave me 9. Now this one needs to be 1 lower. What can I move without affecting the other side? Really not much. None of these. All of them are going to affect the other side. Oh no! Oh no! Now I'm back at 8. understand. I don't understand how it's counting. Do. 11. Okay, that's a 9. This needs to be 1 higher. Something that can... Now let's take out 3. Like this. Oh, no! I messed this up. I wasn't paying attention. Dang it! I don't like this puzzle. Need 1 more. Dang. I think all of them have to go from one side to the other. I don't think any of them fit right in the middle. Can I use that to help me? Actually, a lot of them fit right in the middle. Just kidding. Seven. There's gotta be a better way to think about this. This one has to go one way or the other. Nine and 6. That's so close. I can't just get one more. Okay. This one has to go one way or the other. This one fits in the middle. This one fits in the middle. This one has to go one way or the other. Either a 2 or a 4. A 1 or a 2. That one goes all the way up to 3. Or all the way up to 4. Okay, let's look at the green ones first. 7. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Let's do 1, 3, 4. Instead of this 2, let's go this way. And let's use You're joking! I need like a bar of 3 on this side. Dude, I'm gonna be on this puzzle for hours. I'm just gonna get lucky. That's all I can do. Now when I need a bar of 2 on this side, it's not there. I feel like this puzzle shouldn't be that hard. Okay, so I need a bar of 2 or a bar of 3 that's not all the way over yet. Those aren't options. Everything that I could use is just taking from this side, though. Getting closer. Three, 7. Wait. Oh, I just need to make that one smaller now, though. Not gonna cry, not gonna cry, not gonna cry. Where are the other ones that fit in the middle? I already have them both here. This isn't a real puzzle. No! Ow! I didn't take anything off of that side. I swear it was just at 9 a second ago. Ugh. Kind of fussy and annoying. It's taking forever. Even if I were to write all the numbers down and like try to use math to figure out, it's not gonna get really easier. It would take too long. I'm so close! It's gonna end up being just a guess and check. This fixes the 7. Now this side's only a 6! Oh my god. I'm about to just look it up. you want a hint or anything? I feel like a hint would just be like the answer, right? I'm spending a lot of time just like doing the same thing over and over again. I'm probably just gonna look up the answer. There isn't a way that I can only move it by one, because it would have to be something where like it's already blocked and then I just move it over and then I lower it by one. So I'm moving it by 2 at all times. I guess that one technically lowers that by 1, but then I just moved this up by 2. I think I'm just gonna get lucky and move it correctly like one time. Like, I can confirm if you had a row right already, I guess? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna look it up. I've been on this one for like 20 minutes. What would I call this? Labyrinth of Lies Spider Puzzle. Back from dinner, how's it going? I've been stuck on this puzzle for like 20 minutes. I think since the ad break, actually. It's probably been like 30. Oh yeah, wait, this website gives hints for puzzles like this. Oh wait, the very first picture is just the answer. Thanks. This has gotta be like the only combination I didn't try, right? Oh boy. I put in enough effort. Yay, we're out of jail. Anyways. Rigor, you jerk, you left me in there. What did he even say? He left something in Charon's hand for me. I have to get to the other side of this. What?
I should figure out what this means first.
I should figure out what this means first. I mean, obviously it's the gods. What? It's just fuss for eternity, right? Wait, how are these not just...
Check.
Wait, I know what this should be. Why does Nancy not? They need to be in a certain order?
Did that. Did that.
I still never found out what's in the judge's trunk. Oh.
Something tells me these VIPs aren't just season ticket holders.
Make certain our VIPs are well taken care of. I'm hearing that you do not have a handle on the situation. You'd be wise to remember who our audience is. These men, they do not like to wait. Thanos. Nancy, look to the Romans. They take the full order from behind the ancient Greeks and put it in the staff from left to right. The M order is M-I-M-A-M-E. Yeah, clearly. Wait, what? That's only 3. Take the full order from behind the ancient Greeks. How does Nancy know what the Roman names are? Do I need to call Frank and Joe?
You've reached Frank Hardy. Please leave a message and I'll return your call in the order received.
That's nice. Oh, this says the Roman names in it. Oh, okay.
I need to arrange the gods correctly.
J would be Jupiter. Which is Zeus, right? I actually don't know the Roman names that well. Yeah. What does Zeus's feet look like? He's gotta have an eagle with him. Oh, the last one's an N, not an M. That's why it confused me. That makes sense. M-I is Minerva. Is that Hera? Hera is Juno. M-I. Minerva is Athena. Okay. Confront this hitman for the Mafia so we know if he's planning to kill you. Then call us back so we know you're okay, but you can leave a voicemail. Right? The patron goddess of Athens, Athena is said to have given the gift of the olive tree. Golden helmet and an owl. Is this a golden helmet? That looks like blonde hair. She's also the patron of the creative arts, including spinning and weaving. It says she also has lightning bolts. She might have some small lightning bolts in this one. Next is M.A. Mars. Aries. Armor with a helmet and a shield, holding a spear or sword, magpies and vultures. Is this full armor? None of these have a shield. Am I crazy? That's a mirror. I guess this one. Next is D. Diana, Artemis. And actively avoided the company of men. Her main temple. A deer. I guess that one. Next is the third M, which is M-E. Mercury. Hermes should be easy, right? What's Hermes holding? On the day he was born, he invented the lyre, which he later gave to Apollo. In return, Apollo gave Hermes a special staff, and the two became fast friends. The staff with its winged top and two snakes entwined was known as Caduceus. Okay. V. We have Vesta. We have Vulcan. We have Venus. What are the options that I haven't used? We have a dove, so it's probably Venus for Aphrodite. We're just gonna say she's holding a mirror. We're missing somebody's face. This one's gotta be Poseidon. A horse for Poseidon? That one's probably Aphrodite, and this one... Nope. Is this supposed to be long hair? I don't understand the helmet ones. Maybe that's what I'm missing up. She led women into adultery on a chariot. And Neptune. Poseidon was said to have created the first horse. Yeah. It's gotta be Poseidon last. You can tell which head goes with him because of that. The helmet ones are throwing me off. Oh, do I have to confirm it actually? Uh-oh. That's gotta be Hermes. But yeah, Aphrodite could wear a helmet sometimes. Is this gonna be the one puzzle where Nancy doesn't say, that looks right? Though disloyal to his wife and mistresses, he honored his family and numerous offspring. He was also responsible for the weather, which reflected his current mood. Disloyal to his mistresses. I've seen Hades and Hades 2. You're lucky if Aphrodite's wearing some ribbons, right? I feel like that has to be Zeus's head. And then the second one was M-I. Minerva. Golden helmet and an owl. An owl and a golden helmet. And she's got Zeus's thunderbolts. Little ones. Then we have M-A. Who did we say that was? Mars? Typically depicted in armor with a helmet and shield, holding a spear or sword. Magpies and vultures were sacred to him as he was followed by his attendants, Discord, Strafe, and Panic. He doesn't have a shield, but... which one of these is a full helmet for armor? I don't know. Fourth is D for Diana. Women in childbirth associated with the moon. She preferred the wilderness to cities and actively avoided the company of men. Portrayed with a bow and arrow, frequently accompanied by one of her hounds or a stag deer. Associated with the moon makes me think the crescent moon headpiece also. I tried this combination already. it didn't save them. No. No, what's the animal? An owl. Man, this is crazy. MMDMVN. ME was Mercury. That one's Hermes. Does Hermes not have the winged helmet? He's got winged helmet and winged shoes for sure. For sure, for sure. To me, this looks like a crescent moon headpiece that would go with Artemis. I could see this red one or this tan one being helmet for armor. This one, her story specifies a golden helmet. Poseidon, you can see the trident at the top, so that's Poseidon's head. This has gotta be Zeus's head. There's no way it's not. And I feel like Hermes has to have the helmet with the wings on it. But just in case... What other head would Hermes have? That doesn't make any sense. Zeus, Hermes, and Poseidon. Agreed. I like those. Maybe this isn't a golden helmet. Maybe this is a golden helmet and this is gold hair. Was Aphrodite ever depicted blonde? Maybe that's a gold helmet. And that's terrible. That's terrible. The golden helmet was the one with the little gold band on it. Howdy, Jason. You got here just in time to see what happens after the 2 worst puzzles in any Nancy Drew game ever completed. Ever done. Ever made. I always get confused with the hair helmet thing too. That was stupid. It said golden helmet. I gave her the whole golden helmet. I didn't know I had to give her the one with the gold band around it. The smallest amount of gold ever. Everyone faces the judges. Find their 8 stones to test the scales and reveal their secrets. Only one will weigh more than the others. When you find yourself in Persephone's place, remember the myth. The seeds were her escape. The colored circles indicate the colors of the adjoining tiles. All tiles must be filled. Everyone faces the judges. I don't have anything to face the judges with. I have heard bits of those puzzles. Ugh. Where was it? Was this one at the door when you walk into Hades? The scary Hades.
I need to find the missing seeds.
Yeah. Everyone faces the judges. Find their 8 stones to test the scales and reveal their secrets. I need to find 8 seeds. No, is this pixel hunting and like finding 8 seeds laying around? It's not, right? I'm just gonna find a little pile of 8 seeds. I'm not gonna have to look. What if I don't?
Cute trick.
You better get used to being in a cage.
No, I don't think I will. You should get used to the world underground. You'll never see the sun again.
That's pretty competent for a man trapped in a cage.
Caged like an animal, perhaps? Like a mad
Dangerous
hound?
animal?
My
Dangerous
eyes
animal?
searching wildly for the weak seams of my captivity. Blood still wet on my teeth.
Still trapped in a cage.
How many heads did Cerberus have? 3? I am but one of 3, and I will not be caged for long.
He just said he's like 1/3 of Cerberus. Hey, by the way, do you know where those seeds are, Thanos? Thanos was the bad guy? Who could have seen that coming? Whoa.
Still have to do that.
Still have to escape the underworld. Can't check that off yet. Cool, escape the underworld.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh no, Nancy trapped in the underworld. Where the heck do I find these? Not been able to ever go in there. That's a secret compartment, come on. Oh.
Locked. Oh, they must really want me stuck down here.
Well, that's rude. I remember having trouble at this part before also. Making my way downtown. Walking fast.
Oh, the connection is down. I need to get the signal back up.
Oh. Oh, I just can't click on this anymore. Oh, it would be in the breaker box, wouldn't it? But I can't go that way. Reboot the Wi-Fi for the lift.
Haven't done that.
I need to find 8 seeds. Makes sense to me they'd be by the tree.
Thanos escaped.
Oh. Who let the dangerous man out of his cage? Excuse me? That was scary. Oh, wait. I think I remember what's about to happen. Hold on. Nope, just kidding. Just kidding. This fire's been burning down here this whole time. I need to find the missing seeds. Oh, you're fucking joking. I don't like that. Is it in here?
One of these stones weighs more than the others. I need to figure out which one.
Oh no, you mean the exact puzzle that I had in, Tomb of the Lost Queen? What? How many do I have? It's lagging again. One weighs more, she said. Whoa!
Yes!
I think those only just showed up. Like, the idea is that Thanos must have dropped them.
This
Yeah.
shows how they're sneaking the real art out during the production.
But it still means I have to, like, leave the room and come back several times. What, to get confronted by him and trap him and then come back when he's gone and...
Xenia, did you bring me here?
Yes.
Thanos trapped me here.
Shh. I know. And I know you don't really believe I'll help you.
It's not too late to turn back. You're not like them.
Of course I'm not. I'm smarter. I've got Niobe under my thumb, Thanos wrapped around my finger, and my heel on your throat.
What about Gregor?
Someone has to take the fall. He figured that out. But it's too late. I'm too many steps ahead. With good behavior, he'll find his cut waiting for him in 20 years. If he's smart. If not, he'll be keeping you company down here.
What do you intend to do to me?
Shot at Nancy's body.
It's funny how no one remembers the end of Persephone's story. She came into Hades a trembling maiden, but in Hades, she became the Queen of Death. Me? I've always been the Queen.
I bet these rings spell something.
Can you, like, follow the blood splatters? Oh, it ends with an X. Huh. Where's that end with an X? 5-letter words that end with X. Is it 2 5-letter words or is it 1 10-letter word? We are the Muses, goddesses of the arts and proclaimers of heroes. An X. Damn, girl, I check in 7 hours later and you're still alive. I'm struggling. I've been stuck so many times. But yeah, we're at the end of the game. I lost my book about gods. I haven't done this yet. When you find yourself in Persephone's place, remember the myth The seeds were her escape. The colored circles indicate the colors of the adjoining tiles. Okay, not yet. That's for the next puzzle. Chatty Cathy. Oh, there's no Y in the middle, though. Close. There's a lot of vowels here. She doesn't say anything, I just can't call anybody. I took time to write in my diary just now. Xenia is the mastermind behind the heist. I have no idea. X and then M. The second word would start with M. That's the name. Are there any other O's, any other N's? This doesn't make any sense. There's another I. Heron. And Minos. Well, dang it, Nancy, we're just gonna be stuck here a long time, I think. What about Midas? Fuck. Sphinx, S-P-H-Y-N-X, no. What is it? It's gotta be something from the myths thing. The second word starts with an M for sure. That's locked. M-I-N-O-S. I tried that. Muses? Muses, maybe? No, there's no U. King X Midas. I can only rotate this. Uh-oh. Maybe it's one big 10-letter word. Underworld. No, it's gotta be a 10-letter word that has XM in the middle. I mean, could be. What's the goal here? This is wrapped around Nancy's ankle, and she said, I think these wheels spell a word. She said, I think these wheels spell something. And I can't move the inner one, so it's gotta be a 5-letter word that ends in X, a 5-letter word that starts with M, or something that has XM in the middle. I also just realized there's a vertical spelling also. So I've tried Midas, I've tried this, but that doesn't spell anything anywhere else. Could be top down, something that ends in an A. Or a 10-letter word that has AI in the middle. I've lost all my other books by now, so this is the only book I have left. AI. That's not enough letters, though. No AI! I was hoping I could, like, line up the blood splatters, but that doesn't seem to be great either. Can you get king? There is a K option at the beginning. No, I can't get king. The music changed. Is this actually a timed puzzle if I don't do it in time? Dylan. I don't know, the blood splatter is like in the background. Like some of these have blood splatter on them, but you get TGEI. This is starting to look like something. Like this whole wheel has blood on it. Titan. Not being able to change the last letter and so it ends with an X is crazy.
Can't check that off yet.
What if it's Xenia backwards? Nope, can't do that. Alright, the first letters. K, D, C, H, S, C, A, T. S, C, A, T. The second letters, G, O, Y, Y. G, O, Y, Y, I, A, H, I. I, A, H, I. Third letters, O, R, L, E. O, R, L, E. This is just like the scramble game and Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. N, T, T, D. N-O-A-Y. N-O-A-Y. I-R-Y-I. I-R-Y-I. And then the first one ends with an X. 1, 2, 3, 4, X. We have another one that starts with an M. And possibly vertical ones that end in an A and start with an I. This is hell! This is Hades! What Greek words end with an X? Sphinx? Styx? None of those are 5 letters. Atlas is one of the Titans. I didn't know that. Five-letter words. Just 5-letter words. Titan. Orpheus and Eurydice, Perseus and Medusa, Arachne, King Midas, the Nine Muses, Lethe, the River of Forget. Can I spell that? There's no L. Maybe they spell sticks differently. Sticks. Hydra. I think I'm looking at the answer, but it doesn't make sense from what you have. Oh, there are 2 different difficulties for the game. So you could be seeing, like if you looked up the answer, you could be seeing the answer for the easier difficulty. I'm playing on Master Sleuth. I want to like move these. I don't understand. Nancy, give me, like, say something else. So, like, if I'm trying to, like, line up the blood splatter also, this... I don't know. I don't know. Can you get Diana at the top? There's no A here. Oh, wait. No. Close, though. Money. No E. Hello! What's up, Portia's? We went in tonight? Yeah, we're on the second to last puzzle. But nobody's been able to figure this out. Helix, maybe? No E. Nope. Yeah, what if they're not Greek words? What if I just need a 5-letter word that ends in X? What, flocks? What was that word from Connections today? I put the blood splatter, like, where it would match in the background. I don't know, though. It's only, like, right here. What could start with an I? There you go. The word ending in X is unlikely to be one most people would think of, especially without Nancy's reference books. You might have better luck trying to figure out a different word. Okay. For this, we've tried Midas. And we've tried Minos. Oh, I'm also worried that, like, once I get one... Ooh, is this gonna spell 4 words at the same time? Or do I need to, like, get one word and lock it in? If this is gonna spell 4 words at the same time, I feel like... And we haven't found any of the 4 words? Or if it's 8 words? And we haven't found a single one yet? What 4-letter names do we have? King. Yeah, the diagonals are 4 letters. What about starting with an I? I-N. In it. Oh my god, I spelled in it. Once you get one word, they all line up, and yes, 4 4-letter words and 4 5-letter words. What the fuck? No way. Hydra. In it, bruv. What's up, Adirondack? This is gonna spell 8 words at the same time. Sorry, Nancy, you're dying in here, dude. In rat. Should be sleeping, but yeah, mood. Dude, I went to bed so early last night, and in my head, I was like, I'm gonna start stream early on Monday. It's gonna be an EU-friendly stream. I'm gonna start like 4 hours earlier than normal. And I slept for 10.5 hours, and I woke up later than I normally do. It was crazy. Okay, metagaming. The O looks like a 0 rotated the wrong way. Never mind. Manic? Grumble, grumble. That is a word. We did get a word. Maybe looking at the 4-letter words would be easier. Toad. City. Tune and city. Wait, are they all supposed to start on the outside and go in to all of... So, like, does this word need to end in M? Like, how do you... Do you read this one, like, tune? Or do you need to read this a different way? Newt, newt. They kind of adapt to how you're looking. This is nonsense. Satan. If anybody Googles it, that's cool, but don't tell me if you Google it. If we want to solve it together, that's cool. But don't type any answers in chat if you already know or if you've Googled it. Please. Can I spell Kronk? We won't be ending in a K, never mind. I tried Xenia backwards. I think it was missing a letter. Yeah, I don't have an E in this one. You can read left to right for the horizontal words and then the top down for the vertical ones. Okay. That's a word, right? Maybe this. Oh! Didn't I have Pinox was something I needed for something? Oh, shoot. I don't think so. The only book I have left that I could look at right now is this one. They might not even be Greek words. These are like names. These could be like any words, potentially. Hyena. Hyena's a word. Myrrh. No. India. IRL. Leah. I did things IRL-ia this weekend. Okay, this word that starts with an I, it's not gonna go I or IY or IA. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these aren't possible. So it's gotta be IN, IO, or IR. What if ionic? Ionic is an option. Iotic. We have 2 C's. I could try a different one. We're getting closer. City. Two I's for the second to last. Hori. Agora. Wait.
Finally.
What?
Time to put a stop to their production.
What was... I didn't even know half of those words. What was that? I want to pull up the stream and know what those words were. Was that KYLIX? In the pottery of ancient Greece, kylix is the most common type of cup in the period, usually associated with the drinking of wine. I don't have that book anymore. How am I supposed to know that word? They took the book away from me. I had a book on pottery, and they took it away. What the hell?
It looks like matching the pieces to the bases will raise the stones.
Okay. Oh, this is fun. Hmm. Um. One, two, three. Now, when this gets rotated one more time, it'll be correct for that. Okay. Nice. Idic Myths. ATAH. Ionic. Yeah. Whoa. Myths, Agora, Ionic are words I recognize, but I don't know any of the other ones. That's wild. So some of those, or like all of them, the way the Nancy Drew games work, they don't expect you to have any outside knowledge, right? Everything you need to know for the game can be found in a book in the game. But they kept taking my books. When I was like done with them, they were out of my inventory. So, dang.
If I follow Gregor's clues, I should be able to figure out where to place the seeds.
When you find yourself in Persephone's place, remember the myth. The seeds were her escape. The colored circles indicate the colors of the adjoining tiles. All tiles must be filled. Tiles with one hint color mean all adjoining tiles are that color. All adjoining tiles must share a hint color. Here, it's yellow. Okay, continue working around the clues and empty tiles. Complete board. It's like kind of like Minesweeper. We're in the underworld, yeah. We were trapped in the underworld. Oh, wait. I didn't know I was doing stuff. Sorry. Okay. Where do I... What? So does 4 pink mean there's 4 pink around this? Yes. Okay. What's a good starting spot? What's a good starting spot? Okay, well here. There's 4 red and, or 3 red and 1 yellow, and there's only 4 surrounding spots. I don't think I can put stuff in the black box. Okay. Red could go in any of these spots. Yellow cannot go here. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, yellow can't go there because of that. And yellow can't go here. Or here. Yellow has to go here. Oh, they disappear. That's nice. This only has 1 spot where pink could go. This one has to be yellow. This could be pink or yellow. This could be pink or yellow. Yikes. We're gonna come back to that. This one could be pink or yellow. Let's see. This one has 2 pink. This one cannot be yellow, so this one has to be pink. This one has to be yellow. And this one has to be yellow. This is gonna be red. This one has to be yellow. Which means this one's gonna be pink. This one's gonna be brown. This one has to be brown. This one will be pink. 3 red is nice. Pink and brown. Both work in both places. We'll come back. Yellow's gonna go here and pink is gonna go here. Yellow, yellow. This one has to be red. Red and brown. Red's gonna go here. Brown's gonna go here. Yellow, red. Red's gonna go here. This is gonna be yellow. This is gonna be pink. Pink and brown, but this one can't be pink, so let's make that one brown. And then pink on all the other ones. Critical failure. Red. This one's yellow and this one's red. This needs to be yellow. This needs to be yellow and this needs to be pink. These are red. Dang. Are we gonna fight Hades at the end to get— yeah, Nancy Drew in a roguelite. Could you imagine? This can't be yellow. It could be red or brown. This won't be pink. Where can this pink go? Here. Here. Pink and brown could be either one. That sucks. This pink and brown could be either one. Red can't go here. Or here. Red is going to be one of these. Okay, so these are going to be pink though. This only has yellow next to it. This only has red next to it. This one's gonna be brown and then yellow. This only has red next to it. It's getting late. This could be pink or red. We don't know yet. I need a yellow, yellow, red. Okay, this one needs a brown next to it, and brown can't go here or here, so this one will be brown. Yellow and red could be either one. Pink can't go here, so this is going to be pink, meaning this is going to be red. Yellow can't go here, so this is going to be red. These are yellow, meaning this is red. So this one's yellow needs to go there. These are both pink. That means this one's yellow and this one's pink. Brown. That means this one's yellow. It's weird to think that, like, this is talking about the adjacent tiles. These could both be yellow or pink. Pink and brown could work in either one. Pink and brown could work in either one. This needs a yellow next to it. It can't go here. So this is either red or brown. Okay. This is either yellow or pink. So the red and brown need to go down here. Wait, pink can't go here. This is yellow, red, or brown. So this one's pink. Has to be here or here. Yellow cannot go here or here. So yellow has to go in one of these. There was something else that could only go there. Shoot, I don't know. This one's yellow, has to go here or here. That's fine. This has to be red or brown. Maybe I want to start thinking about it that way. This cell has to be red or brown. This cell has to be brown or pink. This cell also has to be brown or pink. This one cannot be yellow. Well, if this needs 2 yellow next to it, actually, and the 2 yellows can't go here or here, these are going to be the 2 yellows. So this is a pink. This one needs a pink, and it's not these. Do I need to satisfy all of this with 1 pink? I don't think so. Red and brown can go on either spot. This one needs 2 brown. All the yellow are gone. Where's this one gonna get 2 red? It can't go here. It could go here. Shoot. But this won't be red. This will be pink or brown. Where's this one gonna get 2 red? They have to be over here. Then this one has to get a brown there. This one has to get a red here. This one is only touching pink. Brown. That was the lock to get out of the lava room? I feel like that's a workplace safety violation.
I need to gather all the evidence I can before leaving.
I don't know. What else?
They might be using that van to smuggle the art out.
I took a picture.
Whoa, Gregor must be pretty certain the plan's falling apart.
Dear law enforcement officer, I'm probably dead or I'll soon be dead. Please take a moment to grieve before moving on. Oh, I wasn't a saint in life, but I'm worth a moment of half-hearted silence. Thank you. It's a rough life for a murder victim, and you've brought a ray of life into my presumed non-existence. I was killed by Thanos Ganas following the attempted or successful heist of art from the Phidias Cultural Center. I'd intended to get away with the theft, but if you're reading this, something went very wrong. I'm going to confess to everything because I bet I hated getting murdered and I'd like some revenge. We were brought together by an unknown group, most likely Thanos' connections and organized crime. I didn't want to know. Even if I'm dead, I don't want to know. We posed as actors to gain access to the museum. Thanos found an artist and threatened her until she agreed to replicate the art. You can find her easily if you try, but don't. She is a nice woman who only wanted to stay alive. I hope she was able to. Xenia Dukas was brought in to act as our director and communicate with the museum. Again, I didn't ask for more than I needed to know. I was to be the fence, but then I died, so ... I guess I don't mind the self-incrimination. Thanos was there to keep us in line, I think. He didn't speak much beyond pointing out how easily he could kill me. I'll give him credit for consistency. We planned to make copies of as much art as we could and sneak it out during the first show, then immediately flee the country, land in the safe house, and broker the sales. This didn't happen. I don't know where Thanos went. I don't know who else he killed. I do know that if you identify the fake art, you'll find your way to the buyers, and they'll lead you to Thanos and Xenia. Sorry I was a criminal when I was alive. I showed up late to the job fair, I guess. Hermes. P.S. Hey, Mr. T and Ms. X. Like my note? I bet you do not. Just to be clear, if I don't check in with my contacts every day, my A pestle defense system kicks into action, and letters just like this hit the desks of cops and bounty hunters around the globe. I advise against killing me, but the choice is yours. Damn.
Intermission is over. Please return to your seats.
I need to catch them before the show ends. I better hurry.
Intermission just ended, girly. We got time. Wait, the lift doesn't work because I didn't reset the Wi-Fi. Wow. Whoa, this door that I never used the whole game and that never worked for anything? Damn.
Check. Haven't done that.
How do I reboot the Wi-Fi? Is the Wi-Fi like up here in one of the corners? Is there a random like router somewhere? Can I call somebody?
You've reached Melina Rossi's personal phone. Please.
I'm not answering my phone right now. Feel free to leave your best guess as to why not after the beep.
Because you hate me and you want me to die. I better hurry.
This isn't good.
That's the Wi-Fi router? The Wi-Fi router was in the judge box?
I need to fully charge the signal.
And it needs to be fully charged? Wait, are you kidding? What is this? This has got to be just a guess and check thing. That was a good one to start with. Awkward. What kind of Wi-Fi router is this, dude? Where did I click also? Was it this one? Infinite power source if I can find ones that just rotate next to each other the whole time. What would be a good, like, pattern to look for? This is gonna go doop, 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 if I can power this one. Ah. Dang, I was hoping that would do more. This is like John Conway's Game of Life. I don't know what that is. Damn. Oh yeah, that's one that just goes in a straight line. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. I hate this game. 4-3 and then 3-3. More than 3 live neighbors, you can make fun animations from it. This is a good line, but it's just gonna dead end there. It's not gonna go anywhere else. Stupid. We're so close. Is that those, like, the animations I always see on TikTok where, like, you start with, like, one ball and then every time it bounces it turns into, like, 3 or 4 more and etc, etc, etc. I didn't pay attention. I was thinking that would rotate down again. Yeah, you can post a link. It's like, I just know this one's gonna work because I've clicked that one before, but like, why? If I click something in this corner, but none of them like line up nicely. These are all facing the same way. But if I click this one again. No. Nancy! Boop, boop, boop. I clicked on a different one that time. If you click the ending circle, would it circle back the effect? No, I don't think so because it always rotates clockwise 90 degrees. Like it doesn't rotate back. This is the ending one. Yeah, that would just... It wouldn't... This one would break it. Spend 3 charges to repeat it. I shared in everything chat. Did they expect you to actually count out the flips for each pack? The order matters too. I don't know, like that one. Damn. That one. This is cheeks. And I have to watch the first 3 buttons that I know go through. If I alt-tab, it's gonna pause. I just need a little bit more. My eyes are getting blurry. It's like dizzying looking at this. Like a, optic illusion thing. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, that one was pretty good. These are all facing up that way. Ah. It would make sense that, like, not starting in the top left would work. Give me, like, one good line. That's insane. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Are there any little balls that have 2 lines pointing towards them. How would that even work? It would have to be already facing them. Like, if I spin this one, it's gonna point up, and then this one's gonna spin back and hit the next one again, and it's gonna, like, cycle through. Maybe something like that'll work. Just kidding, it rotated the other way, because that's the way it's been rotating the whole time, and I forgot. That one's not even that good. I need that are left pointing down and right like this one. No. I think I just gotta click. The first one's so good. What have I not tried yet? This is just gonna stop as soon as it gets here. Ah! I think I've got to be starting with the best one. What if I just, like, make a square here? This is the one I normally click next. And that's just because I tried it once and it worked well. That one's definitely not great. That one's really not great. This isn't even a puzzle. This is just random. That's what bothers me. You could calculate it out and figure it all out, but it's just not worth it. It's definitely just like a guess and check. The first one's too good. There's still a connection here. Shut up. Dun 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 dun. And everything ends up facing the same direction. This is nonsense. It's all just a straight line. Okay, that was pretty good. That wasn't bad. My bingo card has a game based on randomness. I think this would be. I think it is. It's technically not random. I clicked that one before. But that one right now won't do anything. I hate this. I wonder if you were to look up a guide for this, what it recommends. Labyrinth of Lies Wi-Fi puzzle. Has somebody figured out the actual best way to do this? Push these dots in this order. The way they do spoiler text is they make black background with black words. But like on mobile websites, that's not great. Second to last row, 6th column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My start was better. I don't know. 6th row, 11th column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe my start made it so other ones won't work. Last row, 1st column. Sheesh! We more than charged the Wi-Fi.
The lift should be working again now.
Oh boy. Hey, we rebooted the Wi-Fi.
Did that.
We found out
Check.
what's in the judge's trunk. Did that. Check. Hello, Karen. Let's go. I think there's probably multiple solutions, just that's the one that person found that works.
I beg you, Hermes, bring her back to me.
Dear Demeter, it is out of my grasp.
I was about to say, he's stepping on it. Shot at Nancy's body! Whoa!
Think carefully, girl.
Hades, take her away!
Sorry, Xenia. There's been a last-minute script change.
Have you lost your mind? Let her speak, daughter.
A daring art heist will not be seen in this evening's production. Instead, a killer, mastermind, grifter, and lost artist will tell the tale of how they almost stole an entire collection of rare art.
She's lying!
That's for the audience and the police to decide. Hermes, How does this story end?
In some versions, the dark forces of the underworld prevail, but not today.
There's sirens already.
Dear Ned, the world premiere of Persephone in Winter was surprisingly well received. Although now that most of the cast is in custody, I doubt there will be an encore performance anytime soon. After initial investigation, authorities now believe Xenia began selling stolen art during college. You could say she was something of a prodigy, I guess. Through connections she made selling stolen art, she was eventually introduced to Kronos, and by extension, Thanos. From there, the heist took shape. Xenia orchestrated the operation, and Thanos scared off anyone and everyone who would get in the way. When Melina couldn't be chased away, she was sent on a wild goose chase to track down jewelry that had never gone missing in the first place. The only hitch in their production was, well, me.
Well,
the outcome
me.
of Xenia's trial is still unknown, but I have a strong hunch we're going to be in for a very long winter.
Oh, get it?
Thanos was taken into custody along with the rest of the cast, but it appears he did actually have some friends in the local police force. He's on the network's radar, and they hope to bring him to justice soon. Gregor is currently serving time for his part in the attempted heist. With Thanos on the loose, jail may be the safest place for Gregor to be. He wrote me to say he's spending his time setting aside the many characters he's played, and for once focusing on the man he'd like to become once he's released. If the rumors I heard about his plea deal are to be believed, I'd say he's off to a wonderful start. Niobe admitted her part in the heist and was sentenced to probation and work release. Although she won't admit it, Niobe firmly believes Gregor's plea deal led to her light sentence. She may have lost her place in the art world, but it seems she's finding her place in the real world. For Melina, it turned out that a foiled art heist is the best possible way to advertise a new exhibit. When the crowds came, Melina was ready, and life in ancient Greece was a resounding hit. Attendance levels are at an all-time high, and Melina couldn't be happier. After leaving Greece, I met up with Frank and Joe, and we concocted a heist of our own. I can't share all of the details, but it involves smuggling out one of Emerson's priceless Nickersons during semester break. I could tell you more, but I'd hate to ruin the surprise. Love, Nancy. P.S. I'm serious. Pack a bag, unlock your windows, and burn this letter immediately.
Oh my gosh. Which Olympian goddess gave her throne to Dionysus? I don't know. Damn, it was Hestia. For cashing in your frequent deer points. Yeah, we rode that boat constantly. I got so stuck. The best in Skull Award for pretty ideal brains. I like the other games where it says, for finding your spoilers outside of the game or something like that. Oh my gosh. Wannabe hero for knocking on heaven's door. I clicked on that door so many times. There's no way you have to do it more to get the trophy. That's wild. I did not win the lottery. KG. For being very patient. No, we did not listen to all of those. That was crazy. Ticket agent for charging exorbitant fees for literally no reason at all. How do you sleep? Oh, interesting.
Long ago, in Iceland's longest night, when volcanic ash blanketed the world in darkness and terror, a starving village was spared by the wreck of one lost ship. Centuries later, the ship has returned, unmanned and unmoored, flying across the crashing sea.
Nancy, you should have
Join
moved.
me on my next adventure. Sea of Darkness.
That one is hard. It is literally difficult. 2 Nancy Drew games left? 3, I think. There's 3 games left. There's this next one, and then there's Midnight in Salem, and then the Secret of the 7 Keys or whatever the new one is that I've never played before. Sheesh. Alright. That was long. I'm pooped. I got bingo. We got shot at Nancy's body. There was definitely some threatening notes. Nancy was sassy for sure. Fetch quest? Did we have to go get something for somebody else at any point? When we trapped Thanos in the cage, he was barking like a dog and said he was a trapped animal. I think that if you don't have bingo and you need dangerous animal, I think we can count that. No Sunny June. There was a photorealistic picture of somebody cosplaying as Sunny June. If that counts. And I did not see references to old games, which is interesting. Normally that comes up a lot. Interesting. All right. That's it for me, though. I will see everybody tomorrow for Blasphemous 2, DLC 2. Never played before. Oh my god, I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. And next Nancy Drew game next Monday, I think. I don't think I have anything else planned. I think it'll be next Monday. Bye! Bye, GNGN chat. See you tomorrow.